The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone and scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Donna's messaging. I think she might be a little bit confused. Donna has said, hi both, I bought the first book, so didn't get the extra chapters. No, there's no extra chapter in the book. What it is there are chapters that didn't make it to the book, and you can buy the bundle for those chapters. So there's a chapter 7 and 8 for the first book, and a chapter 7 and 8 for the second book. They're not in the book, they're not part of the add-ons, so there's no story with them or anything. It's just the pattern and the wool and everything to make the yarn to make it with. There's no, it's not part of the book, if you see what I mean. Right, Rebecca Reid.
Hello, John Scott. Happy birthday.
It's not really my birthday, but
I know. Happy posh Queen's
official
birthday.
Right,
King John.
I've had the rice cake and it's everywhere, yeah. So what's this and what have you designed for us for today?
Well, we haven't done a new design of our Totally Tote for a very long time. Must be over 2 years, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we did them at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then, when I knew it was your unofficial birthday, I said to Amy, I think we should do some craft ones. So we thought, well, we'll do sewing and crochet. And then I thought, well, actually, we all love colour, don't we? So we did an artist one.
OK, well, what we can do, before we put any graphics in, we'll show you the 3 different versions. Now, if you like any of them, you are going to be very quick. That's all. So the first version is this one here.
So this
which
is artist,
what you call this one?
Artist palette.
Oh, hang on, let's put it in shot.
So I sent
No graphics. Oh, I said no graphics. It doesn't matter.
I sent Amy a load of pictures.
No, leave them in now. I was just going to show you all 3 before you started buying them. OK, don't worry. No, we'll just start with that one. It's fine. So this is your artist. So in this, I get the bundle.
You get the panel, and the panel's got everything, the outer and the lining and the pieces for the matching purse.
Yeah.
So you've got, and she's used the, so I sent her some pictures of artist palettes.
Yeah.
And then said, see what you can do. And that's what she did.
So Amy's done all this then?
Oh, yeah, I sent her some, like, ideas,
yeah.
you know. And I just love it because she's come up, well, between us, we did name the colours.
I was going to say, they're not.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in, vision lights live.
We're not having any of that. Good morning, good morning, morning. We're a little bit discombobulated this morning. Is it the planets have realigned during the night or something like that? But there's something going on, isn't there? There's something, I don't want to say not quite right, because everything's fine, but it's just we're all a bit, Amber Elizabeth's like, you have to do all the talking today, John. Becky's like, oh, I'll amble in when I feel like it. What do you mean? What do you mean I'll do that? Well, you have done it already, Becky, you know, all that. What's you going like that for? What time does your contract start? Exactly. And then Chris came in, he's going on another holiday, right? And he's moaning that he's going to be tired driving down the motorway because he's going on holiday next week. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Less of the grumpiness, right? I can't actually see that camera. Is it my eyes? Yeah, it'll be fine. It's because it's dirty. I think it's because it's all dirty on the screen. Early bird. Here we go then. Do you want me to hold them up? Early bird. These scissors should be now already, we're at a good price at £6.99, aren't we? £6.99. 9-inch sewing scissors, dressmaking and sewing scissors. Let's crash. How much? £2.49. Do you know what? You can have these as your kitchen scissors. Cut the rind off your bacon with these at £2.49, can't you? I don't eat meat, so I don't have to cut the rind off my bacon. Does bacon even come with rind on it anymore? I don't know. Does it? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I've never heard of middle bacon. What comes from the middle of their back, does it? I don't know. Anyway, £2.49. What's the matter? It's a very weird start. I do apologise. Right now, we're relying on all of you lot to keep us going today. So we need you to come in and keep us going, do all the chatting. Good morning, John, team, and everyone says Delia. Thank you, Delia. Good morning, says Dee. Good morning. Oh, isn't that funny? Dee and Delia, the first two to come in. £2.49 for these scissors. You need to check out loads in baskets. Once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So if you buy a pattern, or if you buy something from Lauren, or if you buy a cupboard. Now imagine if you buy these, right? And then you buy storage for crafts later, that's your P&P paid for storage. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Doesn't make any sense at all. £2.49. Do check out. I think everyone must be still be in bed, you know. Oh, there's loads in baskets, but nobody signed in on Facebook. Very few people on Facebook. £2.49. Do check out. No, it's on because I'm watching it. Do check out that message from Wendy. Good morning, John. Thank you, Wendy. Good morning to you, my love, as well. Kate says, morning, John and team. First morning I've got up not feeling grumpy for weeks. Maybe because I'm going to the hairdressers for a new colour. Oh, how lovely, Kate. Ollie loves having his hair coloured. Lou says, morning, lovely John. All say happy Saturday. Thank you, my love. Morning, John from sunny Torquay. Love Carolyn and Wags from Ruby. Thank you, Ruby, my love. Ruby's a dog, by the way. Good morning, John. Good morning, John. And it's like hello, say good morning. Oh, did you? I hated that show. And I worked with one of the actresses from that show before she did that show, and she was a nightmare. Morning, John and Amber. Looking forward to the show. And wait to see what shirt you're wearing. Here it is. This is the one I'm wearing. As they always look so good on you, from Jetson. Thank you very much indeed, Jetson. That's a very sweet message. Another message. Good morning, John. Love the shirt. Says Frida. I love that name, Frida. Frida and Win. They're two of my favourite names, those. Right, I'd like that. Hundreds of these gone. Loads of these have gone. Yeah, and there's another 18 people in baskets. £2.49. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, I'm not going to buy something for £2.49, pay £4.95 post and packaging. Buy something else during the day, then. We are going to be not doing the competition winners today, because there's 3 competition winners from yesterday. We're going to be doing that on Monday, just so you know. Claire says, morning, John and all. The other Jan says, good morning. Chantel says, good morning. Oh, here you all are now. Just woken up. All right. Okay, keep going through. Right, how many baskets? 12 people. Check out now. Come on. More. Oh, Sonia Robolovsky now. Talking about glamour. Sonia Robolovsky, she's very glamorous. It's a great day sending hugs. Why is it so good, Sonia? Just tell me why it's so good. We've yet to discover that. Okay, loads of people multi-buying on these. I'm not surprised. Buy them as your Christmas presents. Christmas stocking presents at £2.49. I know. Good morning, John and team, from a very sunny Dorset. So is it nice here? Is it nice here? It was dark this morning when I came in this morning. Dark. Morning from the Isle of Wight, says David. Morning, David, from the Isle of Wight. No kisses today? OK, fine. Morning, John. Always so lovely to hear your voice to start the day. Are you being sarcastic? Good morning, John. Your shirt really brightens up the day, says Jennifer, or Jenny. Thank you, Jenny, from the block. Right, Cousin Susan says, happy Saturday, John. Right, let's move on. Let's have a look at today's menu. So we've got Wardrobe by Me Freedom Dress with Amber Elizabeth. She's not going to talk very much today, apparently. And then, there it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Then we've also got one of their other patterns as well that we've had before, the Asia dress as well. Oh, Asta, is it a T? Oh, I can't read. Oh, A-S-T-A, not Asia, Asta. Asta Spumante, that used to be a drink, didn't it? Then lovely Lauren's in at 9 o'clock doing Swedish tracing paper with Pratt and Trace. Obviously, we'll question the price on that. And we've got brand new spool holder. Yeah, and she said it's because of you all asking about it. Then at 10 o'clock, Amber's back, Amber Elizabeth's back doing Studio 23 Shibuya barrel trousers at 10 o'clock. Now, that fabric, everyone upstairs absolutely adores that fabric. And we've also got it with butterflies on it. Butterflies on too. It's like a heavy denim, that one. And then lovely Joe is here at 11 o'clock with Stories for Crafts. There's a bundle, special bundle coming up. A Woolacoon bundle and a brand new, they're not cabinets, cupboards, unit. Oh, that's not it. That's not the new one. The new one's the big one. But anyway, we'll show you all of that at 11 o'clock. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Then Facebook Live. Kirsty says, morning, John. It's a good day. Sewing Street this morning. Our local community festival this afternoon and evening. Oh, Kirsty, that sounds lovely. Erica says, good morning, John. It will be a good morning. We all appreciate your company. How could we be grumpy? Well, I am. And Pauline says, hello, John. Good morning, Pauline. Or you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Now, there's 2 buttons you can now click on. There's one at the top or one at the bottom. It's the one thing that Paul Martin's done this year. And then you see the white box on the right-hand side. You can write your message in there. And that'll come on bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see 2 columns. You won't see them now, there's only one there now, but there will be 2 columns. On the left-hand side is everything that's been on the show so far, and the one on the right-hand side is this one here. That's everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Oh, that's a different picture they've got on their Astor dress, look. That's weird. I wonder where that picture's come from. Anyway, lovely fabrics, gorgeous fabrics there. All the fabrics bar one are in a bundle and by the half metre. Oh, we haven't got the ditzy floral there. Why is that? Oh, that one, ditzy black. Wonder where they are. Anyway, that's weird, isn't it? So that's your first hour. Then we're on Pattern Chase. The pencil sharpener is back in stock. The pencils are back in stock. There's the brand new spool pod. Brand new spool pod. Then we've got all the lovely papers. They will be crashed in price. Pencils back in stock. Highlighter pencils back in stock. They always sell out. Then we go on to the Shibuya trousers. The McBean Shibuya. How do I say it? Shibuya. Shibuya, Shibuya. Hello, June, my love. How's the new machine going? Lynn says, morning, John and team. Good morning. Here's all your fabric from... And why is that called apron fabric, I wonder? They'll have nicked it from another bundle, won't they? Anyway, elastic, all sorts. I love that camouflage drill. That camouflage drill is gorgeous. And there's that fabric, the denim jacquard. £5.49 for half metre. There's the butterfly one next to it. Then we've got Little Johnny needle cord. Another one with no picture. What's going on today? Oh, my word. What's going on? Anyway, and then we're on to the cupboards. Storage for crafts. Lovely. Oh, and now, that white glove service, we've never offered that before. And it's only here today, I think. You can get it as well. But I'll tell you about that later on. So, shall we start? Hello, Amber Elizabeth.
Hi, John.
Are you going to just say hello? That's enough then.
That's enough.
So why do you think we're all a bit
I don't know. Maybe the moon is in retrograde.
Something like that, yeah.
Something along those lines.
But you've had a busy week as well, haven't you?
I have, yes.
Always have a busy week. How are your classes going?
So I paused for the summer, but I have had...
excuse me. So you haven't been that busy then?
No, I've had more one-to-one tuition.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I've had it like a couple of days back to back.
Yeah.
2 more weeks of it back to back. Yeah.
So the last thing you need is to come all the way up here then?
Well, I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind. I just don't want to talk.
Just today's a bit of a weird one.
Yeah, it is. There is something. There's definitely something in the air today, isn't there? Yeah. Well, I'll try and talk as much as I can then for you. Much. So don't complain if they're going. If you start saying he's not letting her get a word in edgeways. Nothing new there then. June says the sewing machine's still in its box. What? You were so excited about it being delivered, June. Like the version of the Astor dress on the web picture. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Because I haven't got that picture. Right, so this is the pattern we're doing today. This is it. This is the Freedom dress. Want me to pull it into the shot a bit more? Now, it looks like a really lovely, comfortable dress to wear. You've got 3 different types of sleeves. You can do 2 different necklines. You can do 2 different skirts. There's a lot going on there. Oh, we need to put the crash thing in as well. This is brand new. Isn't this brand new? Oh, now, it sizes now. Is it American? Because it sizes 0 to 24, which makes me think it's a 4 to 28. I'm not even going to look at Amber Elizabeth, don't worry. £19.49. It's not brand new. It's been rebought in. Here you go. You've got your body measurements on the back there. Make sure you go by your body measurements. That's all I'm saying. The largest is a 50-inch bust, a 43.5-inch waist, and a 53 3/8 hip. So anyway, there it is. That's about... Oh, yeah, UK. Oh, now it says UK size is 6 to 24. That's not right. That's definitely not right, because it would be 0 to 24 and 6 to 24.
No, it says 0 to 24 on the inside.
24?
0 to 24.
And yeah, so that's American, to be American. So we don't do a 0, do we, in UK? I think it's a 4 to 28. Well, look, if you go by this, right, the smallest bust is a 30-inch bust, 22 3/4 or 7/8 waist, and a 32 hip. And it goes up to, these are your actual body measurements, 50 bust, 43.5-inch waist, and 53.5-inch hip. So ignore those numbers, go by these numbers here. Just go by these numbers here. Lovely, £19.49. So let me just explain. Right? It's got a kind of this, where the waist is, it's not fitted, is it? It's like a lovely, loose, it drops down. It's got bust darts in, so it's got shaping in for your bust, right? Then you've got this lovely, unfitted waistline, slight gathers onto the skirt, so not too much fullness at your waist there. Then if you want to, you can, like Amber Elizabeth has, you can put the frill on the bottom. You don't have to have the frill on the bottom. She's done the, what would you call those sleeves?
Just flared sleeves.
Flared sleeves, right? But there's also a straight sleeve and an elasticated sleeve as well. Lovely. Lots going on there for your £19.49. Buttons down the front. Now, that's the, Amber's done the... now, do I say Amber Elizabeth all the time? I can just say Amber.
You could just say Amber.
I'll just say Amb. Amb has done it with just a lovely, like, grandad vest neck. And you can put the little tie on the neck as well. £19.49. Do go through for that.
Just
Jill,
pockets.
there's what?
Pockets.
Pockets in the side seam. They haven't drawn that on, have they? Pockets. That I can count. We're going to count how many words. She said hello. She said pockets. Jill says, morning. Feeling a bit sluggish myself today, but it feels autumnal. No, we're not having that, Jill. We're not having autumnal, not yet. Lovely seeing Amber doing dressmaking. Julie and Sully Whitstable. Thank you, Julie. Right, so that's your pattern. That's your pattern. And it's got pockets in the inseam as well. I've got some fabric. So this one here that this is made out of, we've got bundles and by half meters as well. So here's your bundle, your 4 meter bundle to start with. 4 meter bundles do every size and everything, wouldn't it? Yeah. $29.99 this one. Oh, that's good. For 4 meters, that's 8 units. What have they called it? Yarn dyed stripe black fabric. Lovely. It's lovely soft fabric. $29.99. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Let's have a quick look. No, it's exactly 5 millimeters. Yeah, and it's yarn dyed, which means it's not printed on the top. 3 left. 3 of those bundles left. Lovely. Even if you don't make this, make a nice shirt that as well. Is it 100% cotton? Oh, it's a mix. 30% cotton. 25% linen. It should be more expensive than that then. And 45 polyester. Ooh, good. It'll be washed well. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. Now, I have got that by the half meter. I have got that by the half meter now. I say that. 7 meters. That's all I've got left of this one. 7 meters at $3.99.5 meter. Lovely, but be careful, be careful. Right, then the one we're going to demo in is this one, which is a cotton lawn. Now, they're called strawberries, those purple things there. Look, it says fresh spring strawberries.
I don't see it.
I don't see strawberries either. I see clover. You know clover flowers?
Yeah.
That's what a clover flower looks like, isn't it, that?
Yeah, definitely not strawberries.
Have you never seen a flowered clover? Oh, you do. Oh, well, it's because you live in Dudley. Beautiful spring flowers in there. I definitely say they were clovers. Yeah, yeah. He's just Googled it. They don't have clovers where he comes from. $29.99, that bundle of 4 metres. Any tarmacs, you could ask him about any tarmac you like, and he'll know all the different colour ranges, but clover flowers, no. Buttercups, I think it's buttercups and clover. It's lovely in that gorgeous blue background. It's lovely, isn't it? $29.99 for 4 metres. Now, this is a cotton lawn. I'll just check that it's all cotton. Yep, 100% cotton. 100% cotton lawn. Now, the only thing we'd say about this, and we're not being negative, is it will make a different kind of dress than that, won't it? Because it's much finer and flimsier than that one. So it won't look as structured as this. $29.99. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. Right, I've got that by the half metre as well. $3.99 for half a metre. Lovely. I'm going to the big gingham next. Oh, now this isn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought this was the cotton that we bought for Catherine Wright's blouse. Remember, we bought a big gingham for that. But this isn't. It's lovely. It's really lovely. I'll check the 100% cotton, but it's a looser weave. It's a slightly looser weave. It's nice, that, isn't it? So it's called the Big Check Cotton Gingham Black Fabric Bundle, $34.99. It's nice, I like that. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Margaret. I like that one as well. I think that's quite stylish, that one. $34.99. Yeah, 4 metres to make your shirt, easy. Can I have it by the half metre? Chris has got this thing about ponchos and capes and things. $4.99 a half metre. Right, how wide is it? Where's the top? Oh, my word. Look how much you get in there. Yeah, just, oh, sorry, that way. Lovely. That's good. That's really good value for money, that one. Beautiful. I'll let Becky. Thanks, Becky. Oh, no, have I done it by the off meeting? Yeah, that is. Thanks, Becky. Well caught. Then I've got black denim. $34.99. This is your wash denim, 4 ounce. More of a chambray. $34.99 for your bundle, for your 4 metre bundle. Or you can get it by the half metre. Well done, $5.99 for half a metre. Why are the people in upstairs today? Trudels. Morning, John. Morning, Amber. Morning, team. Oh, that's Becky's mum, Trudels. Your mother's just messaged in. Have I done that by the half meeting? I've done that by the half meeting. Then got the blue. What's the matter? What are you eating? You know, I didn't realise they still make cheese spread. Cheese spread takes me back to 1974. Right, and Becky had cheese spread and coleslaw sandwiches yesterday, didn't you? What have you got today? Don't speak with your mouth full. Watermelon sandwiches? No. Oh, what? Fruit. Just fruit? No, and a chicken curry. And a chicken curry. Very weird mixture. That's your medium blue cotton denim there. Karen says, morning, handsome. Oh, I don't know what she's... Oh, hang on, no. Morning, handsome. That's meant to be me, right? And very, very talented Amber.
Oh, good morning.
Looking forward to learning something new today. Oh, no pressure then, Amber. Sue says, morning, all. Morning, Sue. Right, that's that one by the half metre. $5.99, well done. Got a lot of that. I'm going to the yellow stripe next. That's fresh, isn't it? That's nice. Chambray stripe yellow. Darling buds of May. Yeah, that's a good description. Lovely, $34.99. And then we got it by the half metre. It's pretty, isn't it, that one? It's a lawn. It feels like a lawn, that one. Oh, it's a chambray. $4.99 for half a metre. That's pretty, isn't it? Now I've got navy blue. Oh, this is now. This is a lawn. It feels gorgeous. Now I'm not being negative. I'm not sure you'd want to make this dress out of this because it's very, very fine. This would make the most beautiful blouse or something lightweight and floaty and diaphanous. I'm not sure I'd want to make this dress out of this because it's if you thought that cotton lawn was fine, but it is at premium. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $38.99, and by the half metre. I won't be told. Next Saturday he's not at school. Derek might buy some of that for a shirt, for one of his fancy shirts. $4.99 for half a metre, that one. Then I've got a black ditzy bundle. Oh, that's pretty. $29.99. That's cotton poplin. Good weight for this dress. Sunlight ditzy, that one's called. Don't know why that's called. Becky, I need that back. It's not to be put away. It was just that it fell off the table, that was all. You're doubting me? Oh! Well done by the half metre. It's pretty, isn't it, that one? $3.99. That's a lovely cotton poplin, that one. Not sure why we've called it Sunlight. Yeah, it is, yeah. And then, maybe that's what they were trying to write, silhouette. Yes. Now, this is pretty. This is so pretty, this one. Now, this one's called Patchwork, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Cotton poplin, patchwork, ditzy floral. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's gorgeous. Cotton poplin. It's been very popular, this one. There's only 6 of these left. Only 6 of these bundles left for $29.99. Question. Good morning, John and Amber. Is this fabric any good for quilt backing? Lovely designs. Jane, yes, Jane. Yeah, you can use. No, I wouldn't buy the lawn. But buy the poplin. It depends which one you're talking about, actually. The poplins would work. Not the denims. Don't put the denims on the back. Oh, Teddy. Ooh, that navy lawn looks lovely. I knew you'd like it, Teddy. And then this by the half metre. Beautiful. Message from Karen. How wide is the yellow stripe? Oh, sorry, did I not tell you that? Wasn't it? It was what? No, you don't mean how wide's the stripe, you mean how wide's the fabric. I'd say 55 inches. 55 inches, I'd say. Oh, what is it? 56 inches. 56 inches. Exactly, Ollie. Right, now this last fabric, I've not got it in a bundle. I've only got it by the half metre. Oh, it's because there's only 5 metres left. No, it's very nice. Now, it feels like a piqué. It's not. It's a poplin. It's a loose weave poplin, this. $3.99, 5 metres left of that one. 5 metres left. John, do you think the patchwork ditzy would be OK for an old bird in her 60s? First of all, being in your 60s does not make you old. It'd be lovely. It depends what colour your skin tone is and your hair tone is, though. Right, so that's it then. Now, what? Yeah, I just need to just introduce you this, the Astor dress as well, right? That's right, we had the Astor dress. This isn't today's dress, this is another one. Can you give me a date when that one was done? 17th of January, that one was done, and there's a lady wearing it. You see, it's, oh yeah, so UK size. No, they've got it wrong. It's not 4 to 20. Its size is 4 to 24. Anyway, today's dress here, I'm not only am I going to be discombobulated, I'm going to be angry in a minute. Sharon says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sharon. This, £19.49. Today's pattern. I'm on double figures already. So, Amber Elizabeth, what are you going to show us today?
Okay, so I'm going to show the placket, and then if I have time, I'll move on to the collar.
Lovely.
Okay, so the placket is made up of 4 pieces, which I have here.
Yeah.
The instructions says to interface a pair, so it would be 2, and the other pair would be left uninterfaced. But because this is quite fine, I have interfaced all 4, just to give it a little bit more stability.
Yeah.
But we're only going to deal with a pair because we're only going to work with 1/2.
Right.
So what we need to do is we need to attach these pieces onto the centre front, so when you fold it under, it creates just a small stand where the button will sit.
Yeah.
So 2 ways of doing it. You can start with this first, sewing these 2 pieces together, or you can sew these 2 together. I'm going to start with this.
Right.
So I'm just going to put the right sides together.
Oh, it's not a straight line then, it's got a...
No, it's got a slight curve,
yeah.
so it kind of opens up a little bit at the front.
Into the slight V, yeah.
So your seam allowance is 1 centimetre.
Right.
I'm just going to sew down the outside edge, and then I'll attach the... That's the inside, sorry.
Yeah.
Outside edge will then go to the outside of the centre front. So I'm just going to sew that 1 centimetre.
Lovely.
I was scrolling on Facebook the other day.
You were what?
Scrolling on Facebook.
Oh, yes, what did you find?
And the advert for the competition popped up, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's me.
Yeah.
It's back.
It's back.
Exciting.
You're still the reigning queen then.
I am at the moment. 2 years already, can you imagine?
Is it 2 years?
In November, it'll be 2 years.
No.
It's really gone quick,
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
And when, no pressure to those of you who are applying, she won by this much of a majority, just so you know. We've never had that before. In the past, it's always been quite close. Mm-hmm. And then I went upstairs to the office, it must have been 2 years ago, and they went, look at this. And it was like, they've got like a little pie chart of like, and Amber's was like this.
Is it every 2 years then?
Well, I don't know. I think it's whenever they remember to do it upstairs. Because before you, wasn't it Emily before you?
Yeah.
And that was a big gap between her. So it must be every 2 years, yeah?
It's good fun if anyone's thinking of applying.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely do it. It's good fun. Okay, so I'm just going to press that open. How was the quilting show?
Festival Quilt?
Yes.
It was lovely. I was only there on the Thursday and the Friday morning, and it was lovely. Apparently the Sunday was very, very quiet this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was busy. Everyone, all the stall holders were saying they had a good
That's good.
good time selling. And I hosted shows in the theatre, and then I gave away one of the awards. What I loved was the award ceremonies. People enter their quilts, and they have different categories and everything. And I was doing the children's category, and there was like category like 5 to 9, and then 9 to 11, and the amount of boys that entered.
Oh, really?
And quite a few of the boys won as well. But it was
amazing.
and what I loved is they came up for their awards, and there was no kind of like, oh, I'm really embarrassed I've done sewing. It was very much like, you know, like, and I just thought that was a very change in the times. You know what I mean? What are you doing now?
Okay, so I'm going to do understitching.
Right.
So I'm going to move the seam allowance. So I just pressed it open so it's nice and flat at the front. But I'm going to move it to one side.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to stitch on the front about 3 millimetres from the seam, and I'm going to stitch through both this side and the seam allowance. This is just going to help it to roll towards the back.
Lovely.
What age group was it then?
I saw all 3 age groups, but the youngest one was a little girl, and then the other 2 age groups, so it would have been 9 to 11 and 11 to 15 were the boy ones.
That's amazing.
But also, a lot of the categories won by men this year as well. I didn't start to leave. I had to go after I'd given my award. I had to leave.
I do have, I don't really teach a lot of men in my classes, but I do have one joining me in September, which is nice. It's always nice to have something different, like the more menswear focused in the class. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to press that flat again, just together.
Lovely. Always, when you're doing dressmaking as well, it's always important to press as you go, isn't it?
Yeah, pressing really does make it. If you remember to press as you go along, it makes such a massive difference later on. Okay. Next, I'm just going to match up the centre front, and I'm going to attach the two, and then what will happen is this will roll towards the back, and then you'll have a small trim where the button stand goes.
Right. The which one? Oh, the one the sample's made of, sold out. Well done. And there's only 5 of the, it's called strawberry, but the clover bundle left as well. Message on the bottom. Couldn't resist, nabbed some of the navy lawn, the yellow stripe, the pink floral, and shopped ahead a bit before checking out my basket. Blimey, Teddy. Also, don't forget, if you've got the birthday voucher thing, August is the last month that's got a voucher on it, so if you want to use your voucher.
Is it your birthday, John?
No, my birthday's June, and then what happened last year was the badges for my birthday show didn't arrive in time, so we said, oh, let's do like the King has 2 birthdays, a real birthday and a faux birthday. So yesterday was my faux official birthday.
King John?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to press this.
I've been called worse.
Okay, so because we've got the raw edge on this edge, what we want to do is we just want to fold it under. When we fold the entire placket towards the back, this will hide the raw edge once we've sewn it down completely flat. So I'm just folding it under. Like so. So you can see, just move the iron out of the way.
Yeah.
So I've just folded that back on itself like so.
Yeah.
And then once it's all pinned in place, I'll sew it. And then you can see from the front, we'll have the button stand there.
Right. Is it quite a simple make then?
I would say so. The collar, I would say, is probably the most tricky bit, if you've never done it before.
Yeah.
But the rest of it is pretty much straight seams, which is...
And are the instructions quite thorough?
Yeah, the instructions are really good.
Oh, brilliant.
And it's obviously got the diagrams. I don't know if there's a video. I didn't check, but yeah.
There's photos. There's a code on the back. There's one of those things. What's that
QR
called?
code.
QR code saying see photos and read reviews. So I'm not sure if there's a video. Let me just open it and have a look. I don't know. I've never heard of this company before.
I've done one of their other patterns before. I can't remember which one it was. It was a top. It was a tunic.
Yeah.
But they're really good.
Oh, there's a sew along on YouTube.
Oh, there is. Okay.
So if you open up your pattern, inside there's a sew along on YouTube. Now I don't know if that's for the whole thing or whether that's just for.
Well, just elements of it.
Elements of it, yeah. Oh yeah, they're very thorough, aren't they? Yeah, these are the kind of instructions I like. Oh yeah, they've got an Instagram, Wardrobe by Me Patterns. And a YouTube, Wardrobe by Me. Oh, and they even have, if you get stuck, they've even got a pattern support group on Facebook. wardrobebyme.com.
Okay.
Lovely.
So that's finished.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do now is just construct the main bodice at the
Right.
shoulders. It does have bust darts. That's the only shaping it has.
Yeah.
Apart from that, it's nice and loose fitting.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to sew it at the shoulders.
Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning, Amber.
Morning.
Message. Morning, John and Amber. Amber, you've made this look so achievable. I've been shying away from plackets, but I won't anymore. Thank you, says Maria in Greater Manchester.
You're welcome.
It's nice when people write in like that, isn't it?
It is.
Oh. They're saying it's a perfect for an adventurous beginner. Oh, what?
I mean, you'd have to be very. Well, it depends on what beginner is. Do you know what I mean?
It's so
so
impossible,
subjective. Yeah.
Because some beginners would be able to pick this up and just do it
Yeah.
straight away. Other beginners would go, I don't know what a placket is. You know what
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like, it's very difficult. It's when we do quilt kits and you go, oh, it's a beginner one. You go, well, is that begin? It's difficult to know, isn't it?
I always try and think, what would my students?
Yes, exactly.
What would my students do, or to try and gauge the level? I think the placket in and the collar is the most difficult bit. The rest of it is perfectly achievable.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
Oh, they've been around for a while, says Jenny, but only just started with printed patterns. It used to be just downloadable PDFs.
Okay.
Now, people are replying to somebody called Jojo. Oh, there you go. Today is a wonderful day as it's my 7th rebirthday. Oh, hang on. 7 years ago, I received my life-saving bone marrow transplant, for which I'm eternally grateful. Oh, Jojo, I missed that one. Oh, happy rebirth day, my love. Happy rebirth day. Oh, my word.
Okay. So I've only done one half.
Yeah, of
but you
course,
can
yeah.
imagine they'd both be done exactly the same.
Yeah.
Next, we're going to look at the collar.
Okay, now this is the so this is where you'll be able to decide whether it's an adventurous beginning, because you think this is the most challenging bit
I
of the
would
whole
say
pattern.
so.
It's not difficult. You just have to know what you're doing, basically. So let's watch Amber do that then.
So it's two pattern pieces. And
again, have you interfaced any of them?
I've interfaced them both, only because this fabric is quite lightweight.
Yeah,
if
but
it was a standard cotton, I'd just do one.
When you did this, you just do one. When you did this one.
No, I think I did.
Oh, you did
twice.
both?
I think
I
so.
often do both on,
Yeah.
on a collar stand and things like that, yeah. Oh, of course, because it's just a stand, isn't it? There's
Yeah.
no collar on
No.
it. Message from Wendy. The wardrobe by me patterns are great. I got the last one Amber did. Made so many different tops tunic from the one pattern. Thank you, Amber, from Wendy.
You're welcome, Wendy. Yeah, the tunic one was a very good pattern. My mum liked it. She's like, oh, I'm going to make myself one.
Oh.
And they have a lot of choice mix and match.
Yes,
You can
yes,
make it your own. Okay, so the collar band, it's got a lot of notches in it. These are very important. You'll have 2 at the top here, which sit slightly wider out, and then you've got another 2 at the base.
Are they all for different sizes then? 'Cause
Yes,
you said there's
so-
2, but there's lots of notches there.
So what I do when I use my patterns is I keep all my sizes intact, and I tend to fold it back to the size
okay.
that I want. But I know the one that I'm referencing is the red one,
Yeah.
which would be this one here, and then the red one, the middle one's there.
Right, okay.
So you can always just cut to your size
Yeah,
and
yeah,
trace, whichever one. But it's very important to transfer those notches because it'll help with lining up with the armholes and the 2 pieces together. So what I have done is on one piece, I have folded under and pressed 1 centimetre.
Right.
So there's 2 ways of, the pattern basically says that you're going to take your collar piece and you're actually going to attach it from the inside. So let me just find the correct notch. You put in like the right side to the wrong side.
Right.
Just make sure I've got the notches the right way. Yep. So it will tell you, hopefully I can explain it properly. You will sew it like so at the base. Then you're going to attach this bit to complete the top.
Right.
The right way around? No, that's upside down. You'll attach it there. So if I just put some pins to just provisionally hold it in place. And then what you'll do after that is you'll fold this half towards the inside.
So that's how they're telling you to do it in the pattern?
That's how I would do it. The pattern does it where it's the opposite way round.
Right.
You're finishing it from the right side.
Right, okay.
So
I see.
I always prefer to have any kind of finished seams on the inside just in case you are a little bit wobbly or you make a mistake. It's nicer to have the neater side on the outside.
So they don't make the collar... They don't make the collar stand up and then attach it.
No.
They attach one side and then you attach round the outside of the collar and fold it back over on itself and then stitch it from the outside or the inside.
Yeah. Okay, so this is where the notches are important. So I'm just going to attach it right sides together. So this notch here will line up with the armhole here. And then the other notch on the opposite side, which is there, will match up here. You can just ease in the centre back so it all sits in place. Now, when you get to the edge here, what you want, it's going to be slightly tricky because you've got the slight curved edge. So you can see it's not going to marry up completely. But what you want to do is you want to ease it round and you want about 1 centimetre hangover at the edge.
Right.
This is going to be the seam allowance that you sew the other collar band together. So it's just a case of easing it around.
Yeah, I suppose so, because if you'd made it... If you made the band up as a complete thing, first of all, you just encase it, but because you've got to sew that centimetre around the edge, you need that seam allowance sticking out over the edge, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Okay, so I'm just going to do the other side as well.
Hi, John and Amber. My first beginner attempt 64 years ago was an A-line navy skirt with a side zip and Petersham waistband. I was so proud of it, says Sue. Was that in school? Because that sounds like what everyone did as their first project in school, wasn't it? Do you not do sewing in your school then, Christopher? Oh, hand sewing.
I've had quite a few mums come to me to get
You
me
what?
to. I've had quite a few mums come to me because their daughters are interested in fashion, but they don't do dressmaking.
At
Or
school?
no. And I think it's sometimes it's just the teachers don't have the understanding. So
Yeah.
I had a student. She went on to she went to the Fashion Retail Academy after school, but she wanted to do a garment for her. Was it GCSEs or whatever?
Yeah.
And she wasn't allowed
Oh.
because the teacher wouldn't be able to help her.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so she did like this artwork instead. But it's like, it's really sad.
Yeah, because, I mean, when I was at school, obviously the boys didn't do sewing, but we had to do cookery, we did needlework and we did metalwork, and the girls did sewing and cooking. And then as we got older, they were allowed to do the metalwork. I don't think the boys ever, I don't remember there being sewing later on in school, but...
It's like, send the teachers to me, I'll teach them.
Do what, Amber?
Send the teachers to me, I'll teach them.
Yes, exactly. I don't know if it's just the teachers, though. I think it's just the school being able to afford it because they're so tight, aren't they? With not tight, but tightly pressed with their budget.
Well, I had so my day job is marketing, and I had a job in a school doing their marketing, and they had a textiles department with all the sewing machines. But once that teacher moved on, they couldn't find anybody else, so they completely shut it down.
Oh my God!
Because they would
what a
have like an
shame.
after-school club and everything.
Yeah.
And in the end, because they couldn't find anyone who had the skills,
You
they
should have
shut it
stepped
down.
in.
I mean, that was before my time, before I started there.
Oh, okay, right. When you had a proper job.
So seam allowance around the collar band is still 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
John, you're making me talk today.
You've what?
You're making me talk.
Oh, sorry. I know she wasn't going to. You weren't meant to, but we love to hear your pearls of wisdom. Morning, John. Home economics teacher was off, and I was staring at my sewing machine all lesson, stuck on a French theme from Steph. Oh, Steph. They're not easy when you don't know what you're doing. Easy once you know how, though. Lovely. French themes are lovely.
Okay. So, just going to press that up.
Uh-huh.
So if you had a slightly thicker fabric, maybe like a denim, you can grade your seam allowances.
Yes, yeah.
So it sits nice and flat. Okay. Okay, so next what we want to do is we want to get the pattern piece, which has got the 1 centimetre at the bottom folded under. And we're going to put right sides together, matching the curve. Now, where you have that 1 centimetre overlay here,
Yeah.
this is where, if I maybe show it from that side.
Yeah.
You will start from this edge here, where this seam is. And once you've sewn around that curve, when you turn it through to the right side,
Yeah.
there won't be any gap. That's why you've got the one
Yeah,
to
exactly.
hang over. So I'm just going to pin it and then I'll sew.
Brilliant. While you're pinning that, I'll just recap the pattern. This is the Freedom dress from Wardrobe by Me. Don't go by these measurements here. Go by the measurements, the body measurements on the back. It goes from a 30 bust to a 50 bust, a 22 and 7/8 waist to a 43 and 3/8 waist. These are your measurements, obviously not the garment's measurements. And then a 32 hip up to a 53.5 inch hip. Lovely. Do check out there. You've got 3 different sleeves. You've got 2 different necklines and 2 different skirts in there. £19.49. Check out, check out, check out. The fabric that Amber's using is this one, but it might be very, very limited now. Oh, it's one. Oh, no, it's not. There's not. Sold out. Have we got it by the half metre still? Just have a quick look. No, sold out, sold out, sold out. So the black and white stripe is sold out, and the strawberry one is sold out. So let's now do the patchwork ditzy that Karen loved. Right, there's only 4 left, and there's way more than 4 in baskets. It's pretty, isn't it? We got half metre. No, sold out by the half metre. Sold out by the half metre. The yellow thin striped sunshine one. $34.99. We're all right for stock of that one. Bundles wise. By the half metre. There we go, $4.99 for half a metre. We've also got the black big gingham. We love this one. This is yarn dyed, this one. 7 of those left. 7 of the bundles left once you've checked out. And by the half metre. Lovely. Then I've got the black ditzy, which for some reason they called sunlight. Maybe it's the sunlight coming through the... I don't know. No. $29.99. 8 of these left. And then by the half metre. Lovely. Then we had the luxury or superior, what was it called? Premium, that's it. Blue cotton lawn, navy blue cotton lawn. $38.99 for your 4 metres, that's 8 units. And then by the half metre. See, that's very good for cotton lawn. $4.99 is very, very good for cotton lawn, especially a premium one. Then we had the denim in the medium blue. It's a 4-ounce denim. I call that a chambray rather than a 4-ounce denim. $34.99. This is one that we have in stock. We replenish this one all the time. And by the half metre. Lovely. Then we've got that in black. Oh, that's the right side. There you go. $34.99. And then by the half metre. Lovely. And then, oops, the ditzy, which is only available in the half metre. Has it gone? Oh, there's only half metre left. I won't show you that. And then the other pattern we had today, which has been on before, the Asta dress, $22.49. Does that not crash then? Well, that's weird, isn't it? $22.49. Yeah. And then here you go, the Freedom dress, the one we're doing today. Oops,
Okay.
Finished it while I've not been looking at her. Go on.
So what I've done is I've sewn along that curve.
Yeah.
I've also trimmed down the excess here.
Yeah.
And then once you turn it through, obviously press it so it sits nice and flat. You can see, because we folded under that seam allowance, it's now completely nice and neat on the inside.
Yeah.
And then obviously on the outside is still nice and neat.
Lovely.
So all you would do is just fold it under, position it in place, pin it, and then you can sew it by hand if you prefer and need to finish, or you can just do stitch in the ditch with your sewing machine, and then that's basically the standard collar completed. Brilliant.
Excellent. £19.49, that pattern. Do check out though. There's 14 people sitting with their baskets at the moment. And there it is finished. Brilliant message. I absolutely love demonstrations. I'm a visual learner from Sarah in Manchester. Thank you. That's what we always like try and do as much as we can do. And we have demonstrators like Amber.
Of course you do.
Yeah. Right, now you're back in an hour's time.
I am, yes.
And you're doing the trousers in an hour's time.
Yes.
So go and have a sit down. You don't need to speak to anyone. Just sit quietly in the green room, and then we'll see you back here in an hour.
Okay.
And I'll see you back in 4 minutes with Lauren from Guthrie & Garney with all our pattern trays and brand new spools, and we're going to do like a masterclass on how to use the papers. Banana paper. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
We're sitting here, or not sitting here, standing here chatting about this year's Sewing Bee. Are you watching it? We were just kind of, not criticising, we're enjoying it this year, but it was just kind of going, what would we do? How would we... Don't you think she'd make a lovely third judge? I think she would, yeah. Be brilliant. Right, Lauren from Guthrie and Garney, how are you?
Hi, John, good. I'm really well and happy to be back again with lots of sewing inspiration this morning.
Excellent. So we're going to do like a masterclass, aren't we, into the banana paper, in case you haven't done it or you kind of think... But I have got this coming up later, and this is because of you, isn't it?
Yeah, so our traditional size spool pods, which we have here, which fit all of those classic narrower spools of thread with the matching bobbin at the top. And yeah, it was one of your lovely viewers who said, what do you do if you've got bigger spools? And it's an excellent question. Now, we've got a solution for you, and we've got the jumbo spool pod.
Yeah.
So it fits the same dimensions as the other one, so they're really compatible together. They work together in whatever storage system you're using, whether you're just stacking them in a drawer or you're using one of our storage boxes that comes with it as well. But you can see here we've got quite a few different brands of those chunkier spools, and depending on what brand you've got as well, you've also got enough space for your... Some machines now have those jumbo bobbins too.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
So yeah, I'd got my mum a new sewing machine recently. And
Put the graphics in for it, might as well, because people will want this, yeah. So it's called the Jumbo. It's called the Jumbo. Yep. So this is your regular one. That's one you've been used to seeing. That's good, £5.75. So you get your jumbo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces in there. So a lot of you will know that this is an Aurifil, isn't it, this one? A lot of you know your Aurifil. That fits in perfectly there. But you've got, oh, there you go, you've got all different...
Yeah, so we've got Gutermann, we've got Aurifil, that's the Moon's thread there. I think we've got, what's that one?
Coats and Clarks. All basically all different sizes in there.
Lots of different sizes.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I think that's all the moon threads in there as
no,
well.
That's nice.
So it fits them really nicely because it's the silicone. It does have that give and stretch, so it means that it can just accommodate round any size. And
also because it's got that silicone there, you're not going to get all the hundreds of because I was last night doing some sewing last night, and I went into my drawer and I'm just got everything thrown in. The threads that were coming out and everywhere, whereas they're all going to stay nicely in place there and everything.
And then depending on what bobbin you've got, you know, if you've got the jumbo bobbins, you can obviously store that if you've got that with the Gutermann thread, or you could just stack up the bobbins.
Oh, like you do with the little ones, but with the big ones.
So it depends what size bobbin that you're using as well. But as I was saying before, they fit really nicely together.
No, definitely. And these, when we come to that box, they'll fit in that box and everything, won't they, later on? £5.75 for one, 34 in baskets, right? We're going to come back to that later on because we're going to talk about the paper first of all. But I just want you to see that because that's brand new today. We haven't had that before, have we? That's
this is brand new.
Brand new today. Brand new today.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So now if you don't know what this is, where have you been? But just explain what this is. Before we put any graphics in, just explain exactly what I show on your roller.
So it's called Pattern Trace Swedish Tracing Paper, and it is a really fine paper that is nice and transparent, as you can see, but the fibres that it's made from are harvested from banana trees. They're called abaca fibres, and they're very long. So when you get the combination of those long fibres that are fine, you get the lightweight with the durability as well. So it means that this paper can actually handle quite a lot. You can manipulate it, you can sew it, you can press it. I'm going to show you all of that later. And just as a comparison to what the traditional tissue paper is that you might see in older style patterns, this is very flimsy, it tears easily. This has still got that lightweightness to it, but it's got that structure. It's got that durability.
And it's also got the see-throughness so that you want to trace things off with it and everything.
Yeah.
Right, so we have this. We'll start the demo in a second, but I just show you, because when Lauren's here, we're allowed to crash the prices on these. We're not allowed to do it when she's not here. So, when we very, very, very first launched this was our most popular, because people were like going, I don't know what it is, so I'll just get the smallest roll. And then what happened was, after the first show, people came in where I know what I need now. So this one here is 10 metres by it's 1 metre wide, and it's 10 metres on the roll. So if you've never bought it before, try this one. Try this one by all means. So should be £17.95. That's how much we charge for it on a normal day. But because Lauren's here, £16.16. So have a go. Now, I've given a roll of this to Rebecca Harrison, who I've worked with for years and years and years. She adores it. Every show she comes in now, she has this. She's done her patterns in it, she's done her tracing off, she's done everything in it. And she is pattern cutting every single day of her working life, sort of thing. She's never seen anything like it before. It's a game changer, and she just uses it all the time. So that's your 1 metre width by 10 metres on the roll, right? We also have this one here, which is only 70 centimetres wide, but you get 20 metres on it. Why did you make one that was 70 centimetres wide?
So this just makes it a little bit more compact and easier to work with, depending on what surface area you're working on at home. Obviously, we've got a really lovely big table here, so it's nice and easy to get the full metre width out. But if you're working on a smaller area at home, or it's also just a little bit easier to store as well, because it's not as long. So it just depends on your sort of preference and how you want to handle it.
On a normal day, £23.50. Today, it will do it. £21.15. Now, 70 centimetres wide. Don't be thinking, oh, but I won't get most pattern pieces are going to fit on that, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And obviously, you've got the length. That is one continuous length for 20 metres.
Yeah.
So, it's still very versatile for tracing any kind of pattern.
Now, our best seller is now this one, right? Now, people go, why would I need 50 metres of this? Well, I tell you now, if you're a pattern cutter, if you do applique, if you do anything like that, you are going to use this so many times, and the 50 metres is the best way to go. It's 1 metre wide, 50 metres on the roll, should be £78.15. It is on two-way split pay for some reason, but with the crash, £70.33. So, I know you'll be thinking, why would I pay £70 for some paper? When you see this demonstration, 50 metres, but when you see this demo now, you'll realise how versatile this is, right? It's just incredible. So how did you first come across it then?
So the company was originally set up by another lady many years ago, and then I used to stock the products in the shop. So the whole range of various different storage solutions and archiving of your projects, and of course the paper as well. And then it's coming up for 3 years, I think. I took over the brand.
Okay.
And so we manufacture the paper here in the UK, and me and my team, who all love dressmaking, have redesigned all of the products in the range.
So you are Pattern Trace now?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I own the Pattern Trace brand and the website and everything, and we have redesigned and then we manufacture all of the products.
I wonder how
that are
she
in the
even
range.
discovered it, because I've been dressmaking for like donkey's years, and I've never, ever, ever come across this before.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things, probably a happy accident. In
Oh,
a
yeah?
way,
More than, well, that's the way most things happen, isn't it? OK, I'll shut up and I'll let you get on with telling us what the joys of this.
Well, I'm going to cover various reasons of how you can use this paper in order to make different garments. But the first and probably most popular and common way to use it is tracing. So if you are somebody who likes to trace your sewing patterns, maybe you fluctuate between sizes and you don't want to cut into your pattern because you want to preserve the rest of those sizes. Or if you make clothes for kids, obviously they grow, you want to make sure that you're tracing those patterns so that as the child grows, you can make use of all of the other age ranges in that pattern. If you work with any books or magazines maybe where you have to trace the patterns as well. So tracing is up there with like one of the top popular, most common reasons to use it. And you can see here I've got a couple of different sewing patterns to show you how effective it is. So many patterns nowadays are PDFs, and then they get printed onto, large sheets of A0 paper. So this is a PDF pattern here, and the lines tend to be a bit more, solid, like they're a little bit easier to see. So when I roll it out here, you can see how easy that is to trace. But also with your more traditional tissue paper patterns, where typically the ink on them isn't as strong, it just doesn't stand out as much, that contrast isn't there. But even with that, you can see that if I place this underneath, you can still really very easily see it. So it makes it super duper easy to trace. Now, you also can keep every scrap of this paper. Nothing needs to go to waste. It presses really well. So even if it gets scrumpled up a little bit or, it ends up getting shoved in a corner or an envelope, keep every scrap. Just use a nice dry iron. I think there was still enough heat in it there anyway. You can see that it just goes nice and flat and crisp again. So always keep all of your scraps. It's really useful for that. So yeah, tracing is a big one. Now you can, when you come to trace it, just use any regular pen or pencil. You don't need anything special in order to be able to trace it. You can either combine it with a ruler, so you can go over any of those key markings. Obviously, you always want to be putting on every marking, every notch when you trace. So you can, you can use a ruler, or you can just freehand it as well. Also works. Or if you've got a curve or a pattern master, French curve, anything like that, obviously you can do it as well, but it's so easy to trace. Always just make sure that you, as I said, you write on all of your notches, your pattern markings, what the piece is, the size that you've traced, all of these things.
Oh yes, because you've got multiple sizes on the pattern.
Exactly. Yeah. So you want to make sure that you're doing all of that when you trace. Now, so that's the tracing. The next thing is that you can actually, once you have traced the pattern, you can actually sew it together to make a toile, which is what we've got on the mannequin behind us here. So you can put it together like you would if you were making a calico muslin or a voile muslin. And it starts to give you an idea of whether a pattern's actually going to be able to fit you. Now, the key thing that you have to remember when you're tracing to make a toile compared to tracing just to cut out is that you obviously need to double it. So you have to cut out a little bit like how you would cut out fabric.
Oh, yes.
So if you're cutting a piece on the fold, then you would need to make sure that you create a fold in the paper in order to be able to do it.
Of course, for down the centre front and things.
Now, with this particular top here, it is just a top that you would pull on and off over your head. So it does have that ease in it that allows you to do that. But obviously, if you're trying it on, a dress form like this, it can't move around. It's very fixed. And also it is paper, so pull on it hard enough, it will rip.
Yeah.
It is still paper, but it is going to be able to withstand you manipulating it and moving around. But what I recommend in this situation with something that is a pull on over the head is that you actually just add a bit of seam allowance at the back here. So this would typically be sewn on the fold. or cut out on the fold, but I've just added a seam allowance here for ease of getting it on and off. Now in this example here, I've done that at the back, which is great if you do have a dress form, because you know you can do it, and then you can look at things like, okay, is my neckline in the right position? Do I want to raise that up or down? You can start to look at things like the bust dart, the position of that, is that in the right place? And you can just play around with it. You know, you might think, okay, the bust dart's looking a bit low here. You know, maybe if I just this is my short and lengthen line that I've traced from the pattern, I could just pinch that out a little bit and suddenly I've got a much better fit. Look at the side seams, you know, do I want it to just be
But you can also redraw onto this, you can redraw your armholes, your necklines, everything like that.
Yeah.
Gillian's used the product to fit toiles, make patterns for chair covers. Wow.
Yeah, also good, yeah. Whereas in this example here, which is the same top, instead of having that seam allowance down the back, I just put it down the front because I was trying it on myself, and it's obviously much easier. You can't really reach behind your back.
No, exactly.
But you can then use it to actually put it on yourself.
Yeah.
You can pin it down the front, look in the mirror, and then pick out all of those parts of a garment. Is the point of the shoulders right? Is the neckline right? The darts, the hem length, the fitting, and it helps you to...
I've just purchased for my mum before the price crash. Will I pay the full... No, everyone pays the final low price, Charlotte. Don't worry, you won't do that. And then another quick question. Could you use it as an ironing cloth?
I think...
How does it cope with steam?
It probably will... It probably will, like, wrinkle a little bit if it gets steam in it.
Yeah, no, I'd rather we were honest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use it as a pressing cloth personally. You could put it over something if you just want to protect the fabric once, but I wouldn't make it my permanent pressing cloth.
Yeah. So yeah, actually sewing with it is really super easy. You don't need anything special or different with your machine. You can just use a regular needle, regular thread. It might be that you want to sew it with a longer stitch length, just in case. Say in the example that you'd made your toile, you'd sort of marked out any adjustments, and then you could actually just take it apart and use that then to cut out your fabric. The other alternative being is that you make any adjustments and then you actually retrace it onto a fresh one. But otherwise you can, you know, you can sew it with a longer stitch length if you wanted to, and you just put it through the machine. There's nothing sort of different or complicated about that, and you'll see that once I just sew even this little section here, you'll be able to have a feel and see what it's like. You know, it can withstand that really well.
It's just the fact that you can manipulate it, sew it, pin it, everything like that. It's just like a game changer, really, when you're making your toiles and your patterns and things, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's really good. It's really versatile. So we've got the tracing, we've got the sewing. I've showed you that you can press it as well, but there are lots of other really interesting ways that you can use it too. The first way that I'm going to show you is in order to pattern match something. So with this top here that I've got, you can see it's got this gorgeous embroidered design down the front, and I wanted that design to match across my pattern piece. So what I did was, when I traced it, and then I cut, because you have to cut out in a single layer if you're pattern matching, can you see here that I just drew, if I maybe take it out from underneath, it might show up better. I just traced where the palm tree was on the fabric as I was cutting out, so that it meant that when I then flip my pattern piece over, I know where to line it up, because you can see through it on both sides.
Yeah.
Because it's got that transparency.
Yeah, because normally if you do it on a piece, you draw it onto a piece of regular pattern paper, when you turn it over, you can't actually see it unless you've used a hole puncher to punch the holes in and things like that.
So pattern matching is really good, and I'll be able to show you again in this example here. So with the design in this fabric, which is obviously more like a grid. Now you can see here that I've already pattern matched one pocket on this side. But what you can do is, if you've got your little markings for your pocket here, this is my traced piece. You can just, and I've also marked in where my seam allowances are and where the allowance is at the top as well, where the top of the pocket will end up being. So I can match that up with my markers on the bodice, and then you can see I've just gently sketched in those key markings there. I'll grab my pencil. So, you know, you could, and it doesn't really matter what it is. You're just giving yourself some kind of clue as to what you then need to match up when you come to cut that pocket out. You know, so you can draw in those sort of landmarks, and then when you come to actually then cut out that pocket piece, you know where you're lining it up.
Exactly.
So I can just pop that straight on. I can line up my little wine glass that I drew here, and then cut right
Funny
that.
you chose the wine glass, isn't it?
And I know it's going to match.
The pencil you just used are the highlighter pencils, which I absolutely love. You get 4 in the packet. They're eco-friendly. They're not highlighters like highlighters, because the amount of times you use a highlighter that we all know, they're wet and they make the pattern all soggy and everything like that. This one, you get your 4 different colours, and they're like wooden pencils, and they're just gorgeous. And they highlight, you can use them to highlight books and everything like that, as well as patterns.
Yeah, so you've got the really nice bright neon colours, really easy to see. So you've got a yellow, a green, a pink, and an orange as well. So think traditional highlighter, but without the plastic.
Yes.
So as you were saying, they're not going to bleed. They're very clear. They give nice, crisp, bright edges. So
Which is what you want if you're chasing off a pattern. You don't want a big fat line, do you?
Exactly,
want a nice...
yeah. And it's so common in patterns as well. All those lines merge together, and then when you come to trace it, you're like, what line am I on again?
Yes, exactly.
So you can really easily just trace over the line that you want to go over the line that you want to trace, and then it just highlights that a little bit more. But as you saw in the toile that I made out of the paper too, it's just good for marking in other landmarks. So, you know, you can highlight where that finished neckline edge will be. You know, you can put in your short and lengthen lines, or if you're doing any pattern adaptations or manipulation, like I've got on this full bust adjustment example here, you know, it just helps you to navigate around your pattern a lot easier. And, you know, it's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
like
message. Oh, hang on, where is it? Here you go. Are the highlighter pencils erasable, says Oliver?
I would probably say not entirely, no. I don't know why you would want to erase them.
Well, because I think Oliver's thinking back, because when I came back, I was on a flight and I had to read a book that I was showing on the show here, and I was highlighting things in the book, right, using these, and it highlights them brilliantly. No, because what then happened was I brought it on the show, and then someone, Michael Wolf, sent it back to warehouse, so somebody will have received my book with all the highlights in. I don't know, because I didn't get a chance to rub them out, so I don't know if they're erasable or not. But like, if it's patterns and everything, you don't need to erase it, really, do you?
Yeah.
Or just go with a different colour.
Now, obviously, they are chunky as well, which is why we've got the sharpener that goes with it too. I think you've got one over there. So the sharpener with 2 holes, one chunky enough for the pencils, and then the other one just for your regular pencils as well. So
Carol says, just started my dressmaking journey. This is going to be a game changer. Thank you so much, from Carol on Teesside. I tell you, it so is. And as a dressmaker who's been doing it for donkey's years, right? This really does, like Rebecca Harrison said, it really does change the way that you can use patterns and use tracing and things like that. There's the pencil sharpener, £2.50. Every time we've had that on, it's sold out. You can use it for normal pencils as well. It's not just for these. So the little one's for normal pencils and the chunky side for this one as well.
It's just handy to have, isn't it?
Exactly.
You can never have too many pencil sharpeners.
I used to have loads of pencil sharpeners, and now I can't find one. In fact, I haven't got one at home. Mary says, morning, John and Lauren. Have been using the Pattern Trace Swedish paper for some time now. It's brilliant, says Mary in Lanarkshire.
Excellent.
See, now these are people like we're paid. It's her company. So these are people who've actually bought it and use it. Now she could have easily gone, "Oh, I bought that. It was a load of rubbish." Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like and on the FIFUs. If you look at all the FIFUs, we can't delete FIFUs or anything like that. So if somebody wants to say something nasty, they can do. But it's all 5-star reviews. It's fantastic. This paper. So let me just remind you about the paper that we've got available. We've got the 1 metre wide by 10 metres. Remember, and there's money off today because Lauren's here. £16.16. We have the 70 centimetres by 20 metres. This is the most popular. This, by far, is the most popular today. Over half of today's stock is gone already. Okay. And then we had this one, which is what a lot of people come back over and over to buy. If you think, oh, I'll never use 50 metres, I mean, even though you can keep using it, you will use, because if you just imagine if you did the pattern that the dress that Amber did this morning, all those pattern pieces, by the time you trace those out in different sizes, £70 and 33 pence, but it is on two-way split pay, that one. Lynn Dewitt says, I have the pattern trace paper. I've made loads of toiles using it. It works perfectly. What a brilliant product. You see what I mean? This is you, our customers, telling us all this sort of thing. So, we've traced, we've marked, we've done pockets, we've done patterns.
So I've touched on adaptions before, but in this example here, this was a blouse that I'd made lots of times, but I wanted to add a really nice little elasticated cuff to it. So I was then able to just experiment with the pattern without interfering with my original copy of it.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
So here, to create that, I had to widen the bottom of the sleeve. So what I did was I traced it out, and then I slashed and spread the pattern so that I would have...
Have you got Liberty washi tape?
Yeah. So that I would have that wider section there to deal with the gathers. But then, obviously, this is quite cumbersome to then cut out and everything. So you can then just trace it again.
So you traced off the original sleeve from the original pattern. So you've not damaged the original pattern.
I've still got that,
and you've traced it onto here.
Yeah.
Then what you've done is you slashed it.
Yeah.
And you've opened it to where you want more fullness.
Yeah.
Stuck it down with your Liberty washi tape. Then you've drawn around it again. And this is now your pattern piece.
Yeah.
So you haven't ruined the original pattern.
Yeah,
You've still got the sleeve pattern in the envelope, collected slaved in the envelope. But now you've got the new sleeve as well as, without ruining, you know what I mean? It's just, there's so many reasons you need this and so many reasons to buy this. It's just fantastic.
Yeah, and if you know, washi tape's really common now, but it works really well with that. You know, you can see that you can stick it on, but you can also peel it off as well. So if you are making adjustments, you want to reposition things, it's really
because if you put like an old-fashioned sellotape on, or that on a normal pattern paper, it would just rip. A metre of the paper won't last. Hang on. A metre of the paper won't last. Save the stress and buy the largest amount for your budget can afford. Oh, there you go, Karen. So what she's saying is, this one won't last you. Buy the bigger one. That's what she's saying. How brilliant is that? So that's also good for when you want to do pattern adaptation. But it's the same with any sleeve or anything you want to like adapt. If you want to, like your full bust adjustment and everything like that.
Yeah.
You also say, cut a bit of this and cut a bit of that. You can literally cut your bits and then trace off your pattern. And you've got your new pattern there without your old one being... Because if you think you had an old one and then you try to trace it off onto normal paper... And then, so I just think that this is going to save you so much time and so much angst while you're using this one.
I mean, we've all got those fabrics in our stash that we're scared to cut into because you think, you know, you don't want it to go wrong, but actually this is a really quick and affordable way to test out a pattern and know that it's going to fit you, and then you can think, yeah, I'm going to cut into that fabric and feel confident that you're actually going to get something at the end of it you want.
Morning, John and Lauren. The paper is fab. I used it for Mark Francis trousers. I was able to do interchangeable leg shapes on it. Oh, well done, Bobby.
Excellent. That sounds very advanced.
Yeah, message from Kate now. I started off with the smallest roll to try it and then bought more when I realised how brilliant it is. Seems less drying on your hands too. Oh, is that the banana in it?
It's probably because it's natural. Yeah, it's biodegradable. You finish with it. Just
OK, so let's just talk about the actual paper. It's made here in the UK.
Yeah.
Using banana.
Yeah.
It's biodegradable.
Yeah.
And so it's eco-friendly then.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the other thing is, right, you know how we say you can use it over and over again, right? If you've got lots of little bits left over, you could just, say you had this, you could just stitch them together like this. Just just run your machine along there. I've got another piece there. Oh, no, that's not it. But you know what I mean? You could create another big piece to cut another... If you want to be totally, utterly frugal and use every inch of it, you can literally just stitch these pieces together.
Or tape them.
Or tape them together and then just like make another piece to then cut your patterns out of.
Yeah.
Oh, right, the 20-metre roll now. There's way too many people in baskets. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell. If you've got the 20-metre roll by 70 centimetres in your basket, you need to check out on that one because that's going to sell out. Anything else?
Okay, so the next example that I've got is these really lovely little waistcoats that are really popular right now.
Yeah.
So I've got a couple of examples of them, and to check that I was making the right size, and also I'd read a few reviews about it gaping a bit at the armhole, what I did was made my toile in the pattern tray Swedish tracing paper, and then actually what you can do is try it on, and what I was finding was that it was gaping a lot at the armhole, so I was just able to pinch in a dart. So I actually just was able to really easily add a dart to this pattern.
So right, this is what people at home be asking now.
Yeah.
Once you've done that on your pattern trace, do you then recut it, or do you actually create a dart to put into the pattern?
So it depends to the extent of the adaptation you're doing. In this instance here, I was able to try it on. Hopefully it will stretch over the top that I've got on, because obviously you would want to be trying it on what you
once you've got to your microphone.
you can mark the fullest point of the bust, and then you can just pinch it into where you want your dart to be.
Yeah.
Then you can take it off, and if you've just basted it, you can really easily unpick it again, and then you can kind of just crease it. So if you've pinched it and creased it, then you can just, you've created your dart then.
Yes, exactly, yes.
And then you can just literally use this to then cut out your fabric. If you'd done a few other things, like maybe you wanted to change the position of the shoulder, you wanted to make it a little bit more fitted at the side as well, then it might be that you want to trace a whole fresh copy off.
Yeah.
But if it's something as simple as just, okay, I've added a dart here, and maybe you have to sort of true it up a little bit and make sure it's not too close to the actual fullest point of the dart, you can do that. But then, that becomes your pattern.
But also, like we were saying here, if you do make alterations here, like lift that up, you can redraw your armhole while it's still on the mannequin, can't you? So you don't have to put it on the flat again. You can work out where your armhole needs to go. And if you need your armhole to come out a bit, you could just stick a bit behind and then redraw your new armhole on there.
Exactly.
By using the paper to make a trial item, I was able to come down a size. Blimey, collector.
I think it just gives you the confidence to do that. Look, it's so common that when people are choosing what size to make, they'll think, oh, just size up, because then I know it will definitely fit me.
Exactly.
It's like this sort of fear that something's going to be too small, that you can't even get it on. But the danger is that if you make something that's too big, you're just not going to like it.
No, exactly.
And then you don't wear it anyway.
No, and also it might be too big, but right now the 70 centimetre is sold out. 70 centimetres sold out, by the way. The other thing is if you, where was I going with that one? Yes. So sometimes you make the size up, but it's not just making it bigger. The shoulders will be in the wrong place. The sleeve will be in the wrong place and things like that. Whereas if you literally make your toile out of this, you can put it on before you've even cut into any fabric. I mean, you've cut a little piece of paper or a few little bits of paper out, tried them on. You haven't wasted any money on your fabric. You haven't wasted any money or you know what I mean? You can make it fit you, like that collector just said there. You can go, oh, I'm not a size 20. I need to make the size 18 and then make it up and that sort of thing.
And using the dresses that you had on earlier as an example, obviously I had more of a fitted bodice, but then a very full skirt. So you think, okay, well, I kind of know what a full skirt is going to turn out like, but actually I want to make sure that the V is sitting at the right level. I want to make sure that the shoulder's in the right position. You could just make the toile just out of that top bit.
Exactly. And also, I mean, it's a bit better now because of social media, but like when I first started buying patterns, it was the artist's impression on the front of the pattern, and you had no idea. Like on that one, for example, on yours that you're wearing now, you don't know where that V's going to come. Like, you know it's coming on you, but other people won't know where it's come on them. And if you make this one, the worst thing is you make a whole garment and you put it on, and then you suddenly realise you've got a way too low cleavage, or it's too high on here, and you can get rid of all of those before you even cut into your fabric and things.
Exactly. So then the last one that I've got to show you is a bit of a fun idea. So with these two garments here, I have hacked the pattern to add a really on-trend scallop along the bottom. So it's got the scallop at the hem. This one's got it on the collar, on the pocket. It's got it on the cuff as well. And again, this is all just being able to, you can experiment with things. You can visualize things. So with these little examples here, which are what was used for the collar and the the cuff, I was able to trace the pattern pieces. I've still got my original if I want to make a regular version of the garment later. But then you can just draw in and visualise how it's all going to work and almost like test it out on the paper before you do it.
But not only like making it completely different like that, if you've got like a shirt like this and you think, oh, I want a deeper collar, I need a pointy collar.
Yeah.
You don't have to ruin anything because you know that this one works.
Yeah.
But you could then cut this collar out 4 or 5 different shapes using this.
Yeah.
And sew it together so you know what it's going to look like around your neck and everything without even ruining your original pattern. Because what you don't want to do is have your original pattern, cut it all up and then go, oh, actually, I like the original one better. I'll go back to that. So you can do things like this where you completely change the design or just want different sizes, different, you know, like we all have different collars for different reasons, don't we? Especially on men's shirts. I bet Derek has got one collar that he uses all the time, but you could change it into different shapes and things like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it is such a brilliant thing, this, isn't it?
So you know, you can see there's lots of different ways that you can do it, and I know that some people have used it before and they've probably only used it for tracing. But actually, there's so many other things that you can do to just experiment and have fun. And that's what dressmaking's about, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's about learning new things, trying new things, you know, just having fun with it. And this just allows you to do that.
But just the simplest of simplest things. You could put the dart in that is on the commercial pattern, try it on in this, and you'll go, oh no, that dart's too big, that dart's too small. Yeah. Or this one here, this one always gets me when the bust dart's in the wrong place on the side here. If you've made up the pattern, you kind of go, and also the fact you can see it visually, when you cut in the paper, you can cut out, see it. Sometimes people go, oh, the bust dart's not in the right place. But then they put the pattern piece down on the table and they go, well, I don't know where it's meant to be.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've made a toile out of this, you can unpick the commercial dart, you can repin on you or get someone to pin it on you where you want the dart to move to.
Yeah.
And then you know that every time the dart's going to be in the right place, because there's nothing worse, is there, when they've got a bust dart and it's nowhere near the bust sort of thing. Because, you know what I mean? It's kind of like all those little things that you don't really think about. You can eradicate all of those by using this.
And quite often, you know, I would say the majority of people are not symmetrical side by side either. But if you've made a toile in it and you've tried it on, you might think, okay, this shoulder needs this.
Yes.
But this shoulder, you know, needs something slightly different. And, you know, that is a common normal thing to have to do.
But it's also a common normal thing that people put their toile on inside out. They then go, oh, this shoulder needs pinning up like that. So you pin the shoulder, you think, oh, that's perfect. Then when you put it on the thing, it's actually on that side. So if you are trying a toile on, try it on the right way round. So if you lift a shoulder up, you've got to make sure that that's the shoulder you put to. That's nothing to do with the paper. That's just a little tip for you to, because the amount of people who then fit themselves, then put it on inside out, dart up and everything, and then once you've done it the right way around, the fullness is on that side. But anyway, make sure you check out. So what we got in the moment, we've got the big one in at the moment, the 1 metre by 50 metres. Loads of those in baskets. Do check out. Remember, the 70 centimetres by 20 metres is sold out. So if you do want to just try it for the very, very first time, get this one. £16.16 for 10 metres. A metre wide. There's 20 of those in baskets. So do check out on that one. Right, should we show some... you stop talking about the paper for the time being.
Well, what leads really nicely on from the paper is obviously if you're doing lots of tracing, you've got all of these things and how do you store them and how do you keep them together? So that's when the storage envelopes come in. It's really handy. And also just because so many patterns nowadays are PDFs that you get printed out. So, you know, you buy your PDF files, you get it printed out, and then what
But not just that, so many of them, once you've opened the pattern, they're perfectly...
I mean, this is like a classic example. You know, you've got to get it back in that envelope again. You know, it is really hard.
Yeah.
So the pattern storage envelopes, they come in packs of 10, and they're a really nice size, gusseted along the side, so it can actually accommodate quite a lot of paper in there. And then it's got this really nice succinct system to record what it is. You can either print off a little technical drawing if you wanted, or if you're feeling artistic, you can do a little sketch like I've done here, and then you can put some notes on it as well, maybe if you've traced a certain size or if you've done an adjustment so that you know what is in there. And then you can organise it in any way you like. So it might be by pattern company, it might be by garment type, it might be by fabric type. So you can then just get your system organised. Now, I will warn everybody that this is a really satisfying, easy way to store your patterns. You will need more than what you think.
Yes.
So when I overhauled all of my patterns, and this was cutting it down from ones that I knew I wasn't going to make again, I had 80 patterns that I needed envelopes for. So they do come in packs of 10, but it might be that you need...
It's like whenever we do anything like that, you kind of go, oh, I don't need that much. But actually, when you sit down, it's like when you sort out your fat quarter stash and everything like that, and you just think, I've got hundreds more than I actually need or want or anything, but they're all there. But these are perfect for keeping all your patterns in. Also, you can write notes on here, like if you had trouble with the cuff or you didn't like you can make the notes on the front there. So the minute you pick it up one Sunday afternoon, you think, oh, I'm going to make that lovely top again. And then you put there and you go, oh, yeah, the cuff was really difficult, or, you know, had issues with the elastic. And that. It'll remind you, not when you get to it and you think, oh, this happened last time and I can't remember how to fix it, or how you fixed the problem.
Yeah.
You could even write that. There's loads of space here. You could even write that all over there, couldn't you?
We always think we'll remember, you know, I do it as well, but always write it down. It's the best way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Because we all do that. It's like passwords, isn't it? Oh, I remember that. I'll remember what I'm going to do. And you come back to it and you're like, what was that one? And we're not saying write your passwords down, but you know what I mean? It's like, we always think, oh, I'll remember that was a bit difficult round the cuff or whatever like that. There's more than half the stock of these are in baskets. You do need to check out if you want those. Brilliant. Right, so you remember you get 10?
Yeah, 10 in a pack.
For £13 in there.
Yeah.
And they're really good. They're good quality paper. I don't know what you call it. What they're made of is really good quality.
Yeah.
It's not card. It's a thick paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely, rightio. So that goes there.
So should we come back to the spool pods and then we can do that with the storage box?
Yes,
and
yes,
store?
please do. So these the spool pods, we've got the originals today, and we've also got the brand new ones which you showed. Okay, the brand new ones, half the stock's gone already, and we only gave you a quick glimpse of it at the beginning. So we'll just take you through the spool pods here.
Okay, so we've got jumbo.
Yeah, this is new today. Now, so you get one of, there you go there. You get one, there it is, that's what you get. You get one like that, which holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in there. These are the jumbo ones, and these are the original ones here. So the jumbo ones are £5.75 for each of these. You've made them so they're the same size, same footprint.
They're compatible in terms of stacking or storing together, so the outer perimeter is still the same.
Yes.
It's just the actual dimensions of those little ducats to put the thread in that is different. So you can, and you can organise your threads any way you want with it. I mostly use the narrower reels of thread. So here I've got one for all my Mariflex, my stretchy thread, and then I've got it by just my regular sew-all thread here. But you could do it by colour, maybe if you sew a lot with a similar colour. And it's just a really handy way to keep your matching bobbin and your reel of thread together. Because, before I use these, the number of times you just sort of just chuck my bobbins in the same place and they get tangled. And
that's what mine are.
Okay, well, I've got a navy and that kind of matches. And, but this just feels really nice and organised. It's easy to just be like, yep, I'm going to grab that and then I'm good to go.
Exactly. So this is what we're looking at here. These are the brand new jumbo spool pods. There are 28 in baskets. Loads have gone already. Oh, and now every single person has bought it. Say this again. There's something going wrong. You're really, really right. Nearly everybody has multi-bought. Oh, 3 people haven't multi-bought. Everyone else has multi-bought. That's all. How many to start with? Oh yeah. So over half the stock has gone. Over half the stock of those has gone already, and it's brand new today. And no, I think Chris was like getting overexcited and talking into the microphone like that. It was all. Anyway, £5.75. You get the jumbo one to hold 6 in. And these happen because you messaged in, because we always did these original ones here.
Yeah.
And people are like, well, I've got my Orifils. Because you can't fit an Orifil, this size Orifil in there. You can do the little ones, but not the big ones. And also, if you've got one of these big spools, bobbins that go in your machine, they fit in there nicely as well. So do check out, that's the jumbo one, brand new today. Let's go to the original one then. So these are the original ones. So this one, these hold
10
in this one. But remember, wherever you store them, not dynamically, what's the word I'm looking for? They are made to be exactly the same size. as though. So if you're going to store them in the box, which we'll show you in a second, they'll stack nicely and things like that. Now you need to be careful. Over half the stock is in baskets. Over half the stock of these now is in baskets. You do need to check out on these. So you get space for 10. In there you can fit your spool of thread and your bobbin, or you can do a row of bobbins like that.
Yeah.
For £5.75. It's really, really good, isn't it? Okay, now there's fewer than 20 left. Fewer than 20 of these left now once you've checked out. Brilliant. Now, people multi-buying again. I'm not surprised, because how many of you, like me, I've got my sewing desk, right? And I pulled this drawer out, and all I've done is all my Orifils and all my Gutermans are just thrown in there, right? Now, I admit I've got a bobbin, you know, the Elna bobbin case. I've got that thing, but do I put them in there? No, I just chuck them in the drawer, thinking it'll be fine. And then last night, I wanted a blue bobbin, couldn't find a blue bobbin anywhere, so I had to unravel a red bobbin like that to then... and then I found the blue one later on, because... Oh, there's more people in baskets, and we've got stock of these now. These are the original spool pods, remember? So now, when you fill them with your threads, where do you keep yours?
So I keep mine in the storage box that we've got, but obviously it might just be that you've got a drawer that you can put them in, or, you know, some other sort of storage system. But if you actually want something to keep them together that you can pull in and out, the storage box is really good. So in total, this will fit 10 spool pods of the regular original size.
Right.
Because these are a little bit deeper. Then you'll get less of the jumbo
but
ones.
They'll still fit in the space, but you won't get
so we can put them side by side, and you'll see that they do still fit. We're probably going to get 3, so a maximum of 6 of those.
Yeah.
Obviously, you could combine them depending on what you had. So that can be a really nice way to keep the dust off them. You just keep them together in that box, and then when you do actually need a thread, you're not rummaging through everything and sort of everything's unraveling.
Well, especially if you put, like you say, you put all your reds together, all your blues together, all your greens together, or you've put all your Gutermann polyesters, your cottons, your stretchy ones and things like that.
These boxes are also stackable, so if we borrow yours, then you'll be able to see that the other one does just sit really nicely on top, which is handy. Obviously, you can see through it, so it makes it really nice and easy to be able to work out what is what. And the hinges on them are really good because it's actually like a proper hinge. It's got a hole that the handle goes through, so rather than a bit of plastic that's just going to sort of weaken over time.
Where's the best way? There you go.
That is a proper hinge that is not, you know, it's going to be nice and strong and lock it together.
And well, the thing is, right, because not everyone's got the luxury of, like, I can shut the door on my room, but some people have to use the room as a spare bedroom or where the kids do their homework, whatever. You want to be nice and tidy. You don't want threads everywhere. You don't want your... I mean, you could put fat quarters in here and store all sorts of things in here, couldn't you? It's not just for spools and things like that. But at least you can see what's in it. They fit together. They can fit nicely on a shelf, or they slide under the bed. If you are using your spare bedroom, they could all slide under the bed. Just pull them out as you need them and everything like that. So it's £9.90 for one of those. Are they locally sourced as well?
They're sourced from the UK as well,
Yeah, locally, as in UK, not Redditch, not Redditch. We don't go to Redditch to buy them. £9.90 for one of those. Nice and sturdy, like the lovely crisscross solid bottom there as well. Yeah. And you've got the lockable, well, I say lockable, they're what would you call that?
Well, not as a clip lock.
Yeah, clip lock on the side there. £9.90. And they fit these beautifully. So you can fit 3 of the chunky ones. Yep. And how many of those?
5.
5 of the regular ones. So you can keep all your thread. Because none of us all just have one sort of thread, do we? We all have the different sizes threads and everything like that.
Yeah.
So do check out on those. Check out.
It works really nicely as a system together. And the other thing that you can combine with it as well is the needle store. So this does also fit in alongside it as well. So you can see how you can get a combination that is unique to you and your threads, where you can just fit everything together here. So this box here is for organising all of your sewing machine needles, and you can label them up using the sheet that comes with it, depending on what combination of needles that you have, the different sizes and the different types as well. So you can either put that on the outside, or you could stick it on the inside as well. And then these little dots that you can see on here are for when you've used a needle and it's not blunt, but you just want to know that it's been used. And you know, it's virtually impossible to just remember what it is.
No, of
and
course,
and if you can read what that says, then you know, well done.
Yeah.
But what you can do instead is that if you've used the needle but you're not ready to put it in the pin bin, is that you can just hook it into that little section in the corresponding type and size of needle. And then it just keeps everything together. The other thing it's useful for as well, so in my little overlocker docket here, I've just got some of the bits and pieces that I need in order to change my overlock on needles as well, so they fit really nicely in there too. So it's another good way that you can just customise your own sewing tools and notions and then keep everything together.
Oh yeah, totally.
Really
and again,
nice
I've just got in the drawer next to things, or I've got all my different and like you say, when you've used, like, say you use a twin needle, you're only going to use it the once.
Yeah.
And then you go back to your regular needle.
Yeah.
I either go like this, or you put it in and then you put it back in the box. And, I mean, a lot of times twin needles are just individual, aren't they? But you want to know what size. Basically, it's just a good way of storing the used needle that isn't blunt, that you don't want to get rid of. The amount of times mine are just loose in the drawer, and then I go, oh, has this been used? So I'd chuck it and then get a fresh one out, and that's a waste of money, sort of thing.
Exactly.
And I love the idea of this, that you get all the little stickers here of all the different needles you can possibly get and all what they're for and everything. You can stick them all over your box and everything. You get one of those per box as well.
Yeah.
£10 and 25 pence for your needle storage there. Brilliant. Right. Now, what haven't we done? Oh, we haven't done these yet.
So I think we've got 3 things left to do. We've got the fabric swatch folder.
Which one have you got? Fabrics?
And then
fabric
we've
stash.
got the sewing workbook, and then we've also got the garment planner as well.
Right, okay.
So all of
Which
these...
one are you going with first,
Well,
then?
I think they all sort of tell a really nice story together, because all of these products are all about archiving and logging your projects, your fabric. And this is one of the things I love so much about sewing and dressmaking and collecting fabric, is that the hobby doesn't need to just be about sitting at a sewing machine making something. You can actually spend time, you know, going through your stash and using that as inspiration.
But you feel... Yeah, you feel better when you've tidied it up, don't you? It's like doing housework without doing any cleaning, yeah.
So the first one we'll do is the My Fabric Stash folder. So this is a system
Bring yours in.
Where you can store over a log of over 50 fabrics, and it comes with all of these inserts, so you get a lovely little page per fabric here. So you can see, I'll flick through this so you can see some examples of how I've used it. Also comes with 5 dividers, and you can customise what those dividers are like with a sticker sheet that also comes with it
brilliant.
as well.
There you go.
So if you love stationery and you like just organising and writing things down, then this is going to be such a satisfying thing to do. So again, you can organise it in any way that you want, whether that's fabric type or what you want to use it for. If you've used it already, I would also highly recommend you log your fabric when you get it, and once you've used it, keep it and just file it in a different section, because it's so easy and useful to have that as a reference for the future. You've also got a really lovely little glossary at the start, nice conversion chart, so just useful information to have. And then the stretch percentage guide helps you just to work out how much stretch you've got in your fabric too, so you can really quickly and easily work out that percentage of stretch. So if you're ever working with jersey garments, the pattern will specify that. So that is the fabric stash folder.
So that's that there for your £19.50. Again, this is all... what's the word I'm looking for? It's not, what's its source?
Eco-friendly.
All that sort of stuff.
It's paper
I'm
card.
rubbish at all that sort of stuff. Right, what's my sewing workbook?
So the sewing workbook then is a really lovely way to archive your projects. It comes with 3 different sections, and a page at the front where, of course, you can write your name.
Yeah, of course.
That's the best bit about getting a new notebook, is writing your name in it. And then you can do a bit of project planning. So maybe you've got patterns that you want to use, and you can write what fabrics you need for it, or it might be that you've got fabrics that you want to use, and then you've got to work out the pattern, because sometimes one comes first over the other.
Yeah.
You've then got all of your projects here, so you can log 24 projects in this book, and each has got a double spread with all of the things that you think you'll remember, but you won't.
No.
So what measurements you wear, any adaptions you did, things that you learned, and then you can put a little swatch of the fabric in as well. If you've got one of those nifty little printers that prints from your phone, you can put a little photograph in too. And it's just a really nice way to log and chart your progress. And it just will show you how far you've come over time.
Exactly.
Because we learn something new with every project.
£14.50 that. I'm just thinking Christmas is coming. I mean, we have to think about it, don't we? All these are really, really lovely little Christmas gifts, these.
And then you always love seeing my daughter's one as well.
Yeah.
She's been filling this out too of the things that she'd made. It's just really
Does she know you nick it every time you come in
Yeah.
here? Oh, that's all right then. And then we've got this one.
And then this one is really handy for when you're planning your projects and you just want to make sure that you've got everything that you need, whether that's thread, buttons, elastic, you know, a type of zip. So it means that you can have a list effectively for every project you plan to do. It might be that maybe you're going to a show or you're going to a fabric shop. You want to make sure you get everything you need for that
nothing
project.
worse than starting a project, is there? And then go,
Exactly.
oh.
So then you can just tick off the things that you've got, and then it might be that you're then putting that project to the side. Then you just know you've got everything you need there.
Exactly.
So it's a really handy little pad, and yet a great stocking filler if you are thinking about those things.
Lovely. Right, so that's everything we've had. Let's do a recap of the whole show now. So then we've got the pattern trace paper. We've got the 10 metres by 1 metre here. £16 and 16 pence. 26 of you need to check out on that one. 26 of you need to check out. Right, the 70 centimetres by a metre is sold out. So we've got the 50 metres by a metre here. Loads of those in baskets. Do check out on that. Then we introduce you to the new jumbo spool pod, which has been super, super, super popular. 3 left once you've checked out on those. 3 left, and you need to check out. There's only 3 of those left once you check out. That's the jumbo one. Loads of you there for that one. Then we had the original, the classic spool pod with the 10 spool pods in there. How many have got? I've got 3 left, and there's 35 in baskets, just so you know. Just so you know. Then we went to the pencil sharpener. Now, come on. We've sold out of this every single time we've used this. No, I've got 20 people in baskets. You need to check out on that one. £2.50 for your pencil sharpener. Maybe we didn't show enough love this time. Beautiful. Then we had the pencils that you actually need to put in the pencil sharpener. These are highlighter pencils.
The 4 different colours.
These have gone. Once you've checked out, these have all gone. Too many people in baskets. £6.50 for your 4 highlighter pencils there. Then we went to the storage box, the big plastic storage box. Obviously, you don't get the things inside it. £9.90. They stack, so if you buy more than one, they'll stack up. They've got the lovely hinged handles that click shut, and they're see-through. Lovely. Then we went to the sewing machine needle holder, drawer, box, £10.25. My word, there's so much. Lovely. Then we went to the... Well, I'm going in a very funny order. Then we went to the envelopes, which were very popular. These were flying out earlier. OK, there's 12 left, 12 bundles left, but 18 people want it. So if you want that, you need to check out on that. Then we went to the stash box, the book of My Fabric Stash Book, these are gorgeous. I love doing things like this. So satisfying. It's a bit like journaling, but you're including all your sewing bits. A really good gift for £19.50. Then we went to my sewing workbook, which was this one here, the wish list, the projects, the references. £14.50, daughters. And then last but not least, have I done everything?
Yeah.
Garment planner. And with finished in perfect time there. £6.50. Right, carry on checking out. Just because I've finished this, lots of people aren't going to miss out on some of these because some of them are way and truly oversubscribed. So if you have got them in your basket, use this break to check out. When are you next?
Very soon, actually. I'm back in September.
Right.
With the foundation paper.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
Okay.
When are you in September? I'm on holiday.
It's more towards the end.
Oh, I'll be back. I'm back then.
Okay.
I want to do that then. Right, Joe. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank
I'll
you.
see you soon. You take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Amber Elizabeth up next doing a pair of barrel trousers. I'll see you in 4. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of search for a sewing star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck! Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.p. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 p.m.p. throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
That's my fault. I was eating a rice cake with chocolate on the top of it, right? And I could hear Ollie counting down, but I was in the world of my own. And he went, "John, you ready to come back?" And I'm like, I had a mouthful of rice cake and chocolate, so I do apologise. Studio 23 patterns. The McBean, the Shaboo barrel leg trousers here. It's a curved trouser, leg trouser for everyone. These flattering, there's chocolate all over the desk, I do apologise. These flattering trousers have an elasticated back waist and a flat front, a fly-fronted fastening and a side seam pocket made in soft denim, needle-curled or cotton drill for summer, try linen or linen mixes. Graphics in. Now, £19.50. The McBean pattern. We love Catherine McBean. So these are her trousers. Now, I'll be honest, barrel leg trousers aren't for everybody, right? They're not for everybody. And I think some people might be a little bit frightened by them. But the people who've made them have all said, oh, they're really flattering, they're lovely. I think Julie Vaughan's made these ones. They're really, really lovely, flattering trousers, these. So £19.50 for your pattern there. Sizes 8 to 24. All your information is here. So they go from a, it's all in centimetres. 82 centimetres to 128.5 centimetres, waist extended. These are garment measurements, not your measurements. These are garment measurements, these ones. That's the garment measurement. That's 32 inches there, up to a 128.5. 50 inches, 50.5 inches. Lovely, £19.50. Now, I've got lots and lots of fabrics to show you, so I'm going to whiz through these. The sample is made from these. Now, all the girls upstairs went crazy for this fabric yesterday when they were showing it to me, in the blue. Right, now, this is a bundle of 2 metres. More people in their baskets than we've got stock of. It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. Now, I'm just going to say one thing, and this is not a negative thing, but if you make the trousers out of this, it can get quite bulky, this one, can't it, Amber?
Yes.
This one can get quite bulky, this fabric, but you make anything you like out of it. There's 2 meters there. There are only 6 bundles left now. 6 of those bundles left. Now, they've called it black. It's not black. This is blue. It's not black, it's blue. Right? It's definitely not black, it's blue, look. Sold out. Right, the bundles have gone by the half metre. Have I got it? I've only got 7.5 metres left. 48 people in baskets, but there's only 7.5 metres of this one left. So check out on that one. You all right, Becky? Do you need help? I'll come and help you from. She's trying to move a great big table on her own. Where are you going? It stays against the wall. Stays against the wall. That one, yeah. Just push it against the wall. Becky was trying to get this massive table into the tiny backstage wing. Anyway, now, here we go. 87 people have gone in the basket. It's got 5.5 metres left. Oh, now Lintuit says, maybe... No, must admit, when I've seen barrel leg trousers in Marks & Spencer, I've been dubious and steered clear. Maybe I should give them a try. Yes, Lynn, you should. Oh, sold out. That one's sold out. Right, I'm going to show you now. I'm going to go a bit rogue, because we've also got the same denim, but in butterflies. There you go. There's your butterflies. £19.99 that bundle, 2 metres. It's pretty, isn't it? But look at the other side of that one. That's the wrong side. Or is that the right side?
I think the dark blue is the right side.
Yeah, that's the right side, isn't it?
But to be fair, you could probably...
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Do check out on that one. Oh, they've called it black again. It's not black. It's definitely not black. It's blue. It's definitely blue. Beautiful. They call those butterflies on there. Think of all the different things you can make out. You have to make the trousers out of it. You think it'd be too outre to make the trousers out of. Make a lovely skirt out of that. Make a lovely waistcoat out of that. You might need a bit more Chris is saying dungarees. You might need a bit more fabric for dungarees. But I've got it by the half metre coming up in a minute. Right, be careful. Too many people in baskets. Too many people got this in their baskets now. It's lovely, look. And look how wide it is as well. Look. 60 inches wide now. Yeah, it's definitely blue. It's not black at all. It's definitely blue. More people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. Twice as many people want it now. Oh, look, I've got to move that. Hayley goes mad if she sees that. Oh, I've just ripped it in half. There you go. 4 left. Oh, gone. By the half metre now. £3.99 for half a metre. Look at the width of it. Make nice curtains, this. Winter curtains for the front door and things like that. I'll just give this one to Becky because that one's sold out. Thank you. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. £3.99 for half a metre. 60 inches wide. Oh, it's dropping down by huge amounts. It really is dropping down by huge amounts. Okay, it's 30 people in baskets, and I've got 19 metres left. It's going to go. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's got that lovely denim smell to it as well. 4 metres left. Way too many people in baskets. Way too many of you there. Yeah, there we go. There it goes. Right. Now I'm going to show you some camouflage twill. Look at this. This is lovely as well. So it's a 2 metre bundle. Drill, sorry, not twill. It's drill, this one. Cotton drill. Yeah, twill's got the one with the diagonal lines in, hasn't it? Where are you going? Chris is off to Laser Quest this afternoon. $16.99 for this bundle. It's a 2 meter bundle. Now, it says it's black. It's black, it's brown, and it's ivory. At $16.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Got it by the half meter. That's not as popular as I thought it was going to be. Oh, right, half meter, very popular. By the half meter, it's very popular, £4.49. Lovely. Then I'll show you the fabric that Amber's going to do the demo in, which is this here, which is lovely soft, this one. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Issue. Oh, no. As well as or instead of? Right, okay, right. We've got to sort this out. So the denim butterflies in the half meter. Is that one you mean, or the bundles, yeah? Right. I really apologise. If you thought you bought this earlier, go to your baskets, ring the call centre, anything. You didn't buy this. You didn't buy this, right? If you checked out, ring the call centre. They can redo it for you. So that's what this one is, the denim jacquard butterflies. It's not blue, it's black. It's not black, it's blue. This is the one by the half meter now. That's the right graphic by the half meter. Do apologise, do apologise. No, it's all right. I just need people at home to take it out their baskets, that's all. So this is now the butterfly, denim jacquard butterfly. It's not black, it's blue. This is the right code now. This is the one you're going to get. So if you came in earlier and bought that, you're going to get that one, that's all. 6 meters left. Well done, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Now, I've got the bundle of this one. Hang on, so you're all right with the bundle? We were all right with the bundles, that one? Yeah. So now, this is the bundle of the one that Amber's making the chairs out of in her demonstration. $14.99, that one for your 2 meters. $14.99. Printed denim ditzy florals on blue. Lovely. We've also got that by the half meter. Yes. Oh, okay. There you go. Lovely. Now, I've got some needle cord here from Little Johnny. $24.99. This is Leopard Flowers, this one's called. Leopard Flowers. You got your... Oh, no, you got 3 meters, this one. For some reason, is it not as wide, then? What's the width on this one? Oh, that's why. So you've got 3 meters in this one. $24.99. Love it. This is in very fine needle cord, this one. We've also got that by the half meter. Lovely, £4.49. Then I've got some, I've got a silver cotton canvas here. Now, all the cotton canvases, these will be lovely. I've only got 1 cotton canvas. Do you want to come back to it? Well, they called it something else. I've got denims and no. They've called it drill. They've called it drill. It's canvas. They've called it drill. It's canvas. $14.99 for your bundle there. Blimey, that's 4 units, and it's $14.99. Lovely. We got that by the half a metre. It's at OMLJ15. Lovely. Then I've got 2 denims, just straightforward denim. I've got the darker denim. $8-ounce denim, that one. It's lovely, that. $18.99 for that bundle of 2 metres, because we've gone back to the wider fabric. Then we've got the half metre. Thanks, Ollie. Christine, I'm not Your Majesty today. That was only yesterday. That was only yesterday when I had my royal birthday yesterday. Back to plain me today. Right, then we've got the mead, or is it light coloured one? Light blue, very 80s, very Bros. $18.99 for your 2 metres. And then we've also got that by the half metre. Well done. Then I've got some linen mixes very quickly. Now, these will give you a different type of barrel leg. These will be more drapey. This is stone, this one. Your 2 metre bundle there, $22.99. And then we've also got it by the half metre. $5.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Then I've got it in the, I'd say it was aubergine, but I think they'll call it dark grey. Yeah. It's got, definitely got a bit of plum in there. $22.99. We've also got that by the half metre. Lovely. Then I've got it in the pale teal. Oh, what we called it? Oh, yeah. For some reason, this has got apron written in it. It's teal stone washed. I reckon, no, it'll be a Alice and Marion bundle or something like that. Oh, or Janet Clare apron. Yeah, maybe, because they've just done that recently, haven't they, Janet Clare apron? Oh, John, there's nothing plain about you. Oh, believe me, Wendy, there is. Right, now. Oh, by the half metre, sorry. $5.99. So it's not apron there, is it? Right, I'll do the zips now. I've got 3 different zips. I've got a navy zip. You only need a short zip for these trousers. Navy zip, $5.90. Oh, no, not $5.99, sorry. Oh, it was Catherine Wright's apron it was made for. Navy, navy. $1.99. This is a metal zip, this one. Then we've got black. $6-inch. $1.99. And we've got white. Mind you, I don't know what fabric you'd put, which ones you'd put a white zip in, but. And yeah, I don't, the other 2 are quite limited. This one, we've got lots of this one. I've also got the wide elastics. You need wide elastic across the back of the waistband on this one. Lovely. And then some hooks and bars. Where do you use interfacing on them?
Yeah, just on the waistband.
On the waistband. Interfacing for the waistband. And then I've played everything through then, that's all. Right, pattern back in stock. Now the Shabu barrel leg trousers. What are you going to show us for these?
Okay, so I'm going to show the pocket, and if I have time, the elastic at the back.
Lovely, brilliant.
Okay, so before I actually start, I'm just going to run through a couple of things with the pattern. So in case you can't find the seam allowance, it's 1.5 centimetres. And I think it's really important that before you start, you read this page. Because there are a few extras on here, which if you don't read it, if you go straight into construction, you might get a little bit confused.
Oh, okay. So the information's there,
it is.
Not at the stage where when you're doing it. Basically, you need to read that bit, learn that bit before you go into the stages,
So one of the things to note is the pocket pattern, it only says cut a pair. Here, it just says cut 1 pair.
Yeah.
But it is mentioned in here that it is a misprint, you need to cut 4.
Right.
So obviously, you need a pair per side.
Yeah.
Okay. Another thing to note is on the front pattern, which I have here, there is another misprint here where you've got the notches where the zip is.
Right.
So it says 16 to 24, but if you're doing a smaller size, it's got no notch. So basically, it should read 8 to 16.
Right.
So just be mindful that that's the one you need to use.
Yeah, lovely.
And then last but not least, I always try and think what would confuse my students.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, I don't know if you can actually see it that well, but there is...
Do you want me to get them down for you?
Yeah, there is an inside leg panel. You can see the seam.
Oh, blimey, it's very high,
It's very high.
Oh, the tall Becky put these up, didn't she? There we go.
Okay, so there is a seam that runs through here.
Right.
I don't know, can you see it in there?
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the pattern pieces, I always imagine if you were to say, drop it on the floor, the paper becomes separate from the actual fabric, are you going to get confused when you come to sew it again? So I just thought I would show the correct placement for the pattern pieces, especially if you are using a directional fabric. You don't want to cut this accidentally thinking it goes that way or whatever. So just be mindful, just look out for the notches so you can see that notch corresponds with there. The wider section aligns with the trouser.
The bottom of the trouser?
Yeah.
Right.
Same with the back. So just get rid of that. So we've got notches there and notches there.
Yeah.
And again, the wider part lines up with the bottom of the trouser.
Lovely.
Now, it does look really big, but it obviously, because of where the seam is and it's wrapping around the leg, it's perfectly fine.
Right, lovely.
And it is you're gonna require a little bit of ease because obviously you can see how steep the curve is.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna sew that in and just show that, and then I'll move on to the pocket. So I started with matching up the notches first in the center. And then I always say match the end pieces up and then ease it in between. So this area is fine because it's relatively straight, but towards the crotch area, the curve is a little bit more steep, so you have to do a little bit more easing in. Okay, so you can see here it's completely going in opposite directions.
Yeah.
So I always match up the top bit first.
Right.
And because the seam allowance is 1.5, the edge isn't going to line up exactly.
Right.
So reason being is when you sew it in the 1.5, where the stitch finishes, it will match.
Right.
So when you open it up, it'll be like so.
Of course.
The two pieces isn't going to be exactly the same. I feel like that confuses a lot of
No,
beginners.
yeah, it would do, yeah.
Yeah. So don't worry if you do have a slight gap at the end. And then, it's just a case of easing it in. So what I tend to do is I imagine where the center of this curve would be, which is about there. And then I imagine where the center of that curve would be, which is about there. And then I match the two.
Yeah.
And then I just keep breaking down each side exactly the same. So the center of this bit here is about there. Center is there. And I just keep breaking it down, and then it should align. I find that's the easiest way to get like an even distribution when you are easing something in. so again, just to measure the centre. So with your thicker fabrics, when it comes to when you're doing the pocket bags, what you can do is cut one in the main fabric, and you can use a lighter weight just to reduce some of the bulk.
Yeah, exactly.
And then obviously do your trimming down as you go, just to reduce the bulk where you attach the waistband and there's a lot going on. Okay, so I'll just quickly sew that. It's 1.5 centimetre for the seam allowance. And then I'll move on to the pocket.
Remember, the pattern is sizes 8 to 24, intermediate stitch level. Rachel's messaged in. Hi, John and Amber, love the fabric of the trousers which were hanging up. Is it Sewing Street fabric? Yes, sold out. Sold out, sorry, Rachel, with a huge rush for it right at the beginning, sold out. We had lots of it as well. John, loving Amber's demos. Could you tell me how wide the ankles are on the trousers, please, from Avril? Of course. Oh, thank you.
So that's a size 14 I made.
Okay. In a size 14, there's 17 inches around the hem of the trouser, 17 inches.
That's done.
Lovely.
Okay. So you can see the shape all aligns nicely.
Yeah.
It's all got nice even distribution. Okay, so I would press that before moving on to the next bit, but I'm just going to move on to the pocket. So this is the front piece, but I've not added the inside leg panel.
Okay. So you do that. You still add the bit first before you do the pocket.
Add the inside leg panel first. Okay. So if I was going to use a different fabric for the lining, the top one, which you attach on first, would be the one that I would do in, say, like a lightweight cotton.
Okay, but in that weight, you don't need to worry, but it's only in the heavy denim.
So like the denim. And it'd be this one because obviously this folds back and you don't see this one, but this one will sit on the outside, so you will see that pattern there. So I'm just going to align the notches and pin that. And then after that, I'm just going to draw in the shape. So Catherine has the pocket as a, I don't know, what shape would you call that? So the corners are diagonal, straight in the inside.
Oh, okay.
Rather than just like a standard box.
Yeah.
And what I did, just to make it more accurate, is I drew in so let's say your seam allowance is 1.5, which is there.
Well, just bob your head back for me, sorry. That's it.
That's your seam allowance.
Yeah.
So where the notch is, I just measured in 1 centimetre, which is there, and then I drew the diagonal that way. So you know where to sew. So you'll start there, you do your reverse, you'll go in at an angle.
Yeah.
Just so it's symmetrical on each side.
Mm-hmm.
So again, you just measure 1.5, which is there. Draw your line. Then you measure in 1 centimetre from there inwards, which is there. And then you draw that in there. So obviously in between those 2 points, it'll be straight.
Yeah, that's quite unusual shaping then,
It
isn't
is, yeah. And then I'm just going to sew that in.
Christine says she loves your dress, Amber.
Oh, thank you. No, I didn't make it before anyone
No,
else.
she didn't make it. So you're sewing down the seam allowance between the two diagonal lines and then down the diagonal line.
Yep, so I'll show it again.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you can see you've got the V there,
Yeah.
straight, and then the V out there.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the next stage is just to cut in, because what we're going to do is we're going to flip this through, and you want to snip to the point.
Right. You just drop that, sorry, not you. Oh, there you go, that's good. So in the opposite way to the diagonal that you've sewn, you snip into that
Yeah,
corner.
just towards the point.
Yeah.
Okay, and then next we're going to do some pressing. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to flip this. So I would press that first, but I'll flip this. And then these edges where you snipped, you want them to sit outwards.
Pop out. Oh,
like
I see.
So.
Yeah.
So when you do come to sew the side seams in, this is the area that gets caught in.
Right.
And then this is really nice and discreet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just press that in. So it's nice and flat.
There's the pressing mat, the Millwood wool pressing mat, 42 by 29.7. That's very precise, isn't it? $24.99. Yours won't be stained.
Okay. And then next, I'm just going to add the other pocket piece.
Oh, and this is the one that needs to be if you're going to use a different fabric.
Yes, because you'll see
to line it with this
you'll
bit
see
you're
it
going to
from
see.
the outside.
Got it.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to attach these two pieces together, and I'm just going to sew around the outside.
Right. You're creating the pocket bag, are you then?
Yes.
Is that what you're doing, yeah?
The pocket bag shape, yes.
It's a nice big deep pocket, isn't it?
Mm. Okay, so for now, that area is done.
Right.
I was originally going to demo the zip, and then I thought, let's make my life easier.
Yeah.
There's a lot to it.
I
There's
think
a
we
lot
did. I think on the original, when we did them with Catherine Bean, she did the zip
She
on
did
the
the zip,
original.
okay.
So you can go. I'll give you the date actually for that.
Okay, so I'm just going to move on to the back, and I'm just going to show the elastic at the back waist, and then I'm going to, hopefully, if I have time, attach the two side seams so you can see how this catches in.
Lovely. I'll just get that date from Chris. The date for when Catherine McBean did these, demoed these. 13th of February, that's where you can watch a whole zip. She put a zip in on the original, 13th of February.
Okay, so this is the back piece. This panel is, I haven't sewn the inside leg in,
Right.
but I am just going to sew down there.
Gotcha. So when are your patterns going to be ready then?
Oh, John.
Yeah. You've been here 2 years
I
now.
know. It's been an absolute nightmare.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, and I'm just so busy.
Yeah, no, you
and
don't want hassles, do you, if you want it to go smoothly?
I mean, yesterday I was prepping for today,
Yeah.
and like my friend called me and she's like, "Oh, can you make me a dress for a special occasion?" And yeah, just random things keep coming up.
Yeah.
So.
No, it's not meant to be yet. Then that's fine. I'm a great believer in things happening when they're meant to happen.
And I keep trying to decide whether or not to start with just learning videos, because I get a lot of people, they want to do tuition with me, but they're based too far away.
Yeah.
So I am in touch with somebody who's going to help me create like an online course for complete beginners.
Oh, excellent.
And I think I'll start with that first.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to spread yourself too thin.
Yeah. But I mean, at some point they'll come out.
We have to see the Amber Elizabeth sleeve collection.
Yes. Okay, so that's just the centre back crotch seam.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so the elastic at the back is encased within a casing which is created just by folding under the back waist.
So would I have sewn the whole trousers together, or would I do it at this stage that you're at now?
So you do this separately. And you do the back waist separately.
Yeah, okay.
And then you attach it to the front.
Okay.
So I'm just going to press the top half open.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I think the fold over is 5.5 centimetres, I think, off the top of my head. So I'm just going to fold that under 5.5.
A message from Susan. I love these trousers, such a good fit, especially if you're a wheelchair user. Lots of room to move and super big pockets. Oh, thank you, Susan. Have we got those Prim ironing rulers in stock at the moment?
They're always flying out, aren't they?
Yeah. There's the iron. That's the iron. If you want the iron, it's on 4-way split pair, I seem to remember. There you go, 4-way split pair.
Then I'm just going to do the edge as well, 1 centimetre.
Yeah. We got the ironing rulers in stock. Chris will just load them up for you.
Okay.
Lovely. I just put the graph. Are they coming in, Chris? The graphics are coming. There you go. $11.99. You get 2 of those rulers. You get the big one that Amber's using, and then the little one. Oh, you see it from the pitch there. You get the little one as well. £11.99. They never order enough of those in. And as you've just seen, Amber uses hers quite a lot for all these turning over of hems and things like that.
Makes it so much quicker.
Yeah. $11.99. Do check out on those, though. Do check out. Half the stock has gone into baskets. Would you finish the seams with an overlocker and trim them down, or would you leave them at 1.5 centimetres?
So if you fabric fraise a lot, I always tend to finish it anyway with an overlocker, or double stitching it, or zigzag stitch if you don't have an overlocker. But yeah, I always finish as I go.
1.5 centimetres isn't that much to leave in, Christine. I wouldn't. You can take it down if you want, but in trousers, especially around the crotch seam, I'd leave extra fabric there just to be on the safe side. Right, the ironing rulers have gone, basically.
So you can see I've just created the casing. I folded it under 5.5 centimetres. Then I folded it under an additional centimetre to create this nice, neat edge.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to stitch down the edge.
Okay.
I don't know where Becky is, but if she's got a safety pin.
Oh, Becky.
Just to thread the elastic through.
Is she there? You got a safety pin, please? Oh. Christine said 2 years. I thought it'd only been 1 year. Doesn't time fly? I've loved every minute of your demonstration.
It has absolutely flown.
You switched me off, Ollie.
Thank you.
So I started talking about my anniversary show. How many years have I been here now, then? 6. Oh, dear.
Part of the furniture, John.
Part of the furniture, I've been from day one. Nobody appreciates me. They sit on me like an old barrel. Yeah, like an old barrel leg trouser. I wonder where barrel had come from. It's like, where's that come from? It's the barrel leg trouser, isn't it? Right, so you stitch that down then.
Yep, so I've created the casing.
Right.
Next, I'm going to thread the elastic through. So there is a chart in here to tell you how much elastic you need according to your size.
Oh, for different sizes.
Yeah, so just reference that. You can obviously adjust it if you want it to be kind of like tighter or looser, but there is a chart in there. So I'm just going to thread this through. So what I usually do is I start to thread it through, and then once the elastic has almost gone through this side, I anchor it in here.
Right.
Then I pull it towards the other side and anchor it through.
And anchor, you mean to stitch it?
Stitch it down with the sewing machine so it just stops it from pulling all the way through.
And don't try and use narrow elastic round here. You do need the thick elastic to go around the back of the waistband.
Elastic. So
where it bounces and you suddenly pull it too hard and it disappears up inside the facing.
So I always leave like a tiny bit just so you can see what you're about to sew. So I'm just going to sew over the top. You can
just a straight stitch?
Straight stitch, just a couple of times reversing, just so it does hold it in place. Okay, so now I can just continue threading it through to the other side because it's not going to shift.
Yeah.
Okay, so once it's come through to the other side.
Yeah, make sure it hasn't twisted as well at this point.
Make sure it's sitting nice and flat.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can do exactly the same on the other side. Just stitch it again, just to anchor it in place so it's not going to shift. Okay, so that's all in.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just going to get my front now. So at this stage, you would have put the zip in already. You would have had to add in the waistband facings at the front.
Okay.
And
so you finished, basically you finish the back and you finish the front.
Exactly, and then you put them together. Just be mindful of when you have your front facing pieces, I don't know if I've got them here. Yes, I do. So you would have two, I've only got one here.
Yeah.
But because you've got the side which sits over the top of the other one where the zip is, you will need to trim down one of the left-hand side, I think it is, by about 3.5 centimetres. It is listed in the book.
Okay, lovely.
So this is why I said it's really, really important.
Yeah,
to read
yeah,
through
yeah.
it. So you can see here, you've got the right-hand side and you've got the left-hand side, but you are trimming a little bit off. This is just to account for the overlap and where the zip is.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, you would have sewn all the front, completed it, and all the back is now completed. So then you're going to sew the side seams, and you want to sew it in such a way that you're not going to catch this with the side seam.
Right, of course, yeah.
So you can baste the two pieces together, the pocket bag is, just to stop it from shifting if you wish. And then you're just going to marry up the front and the back. So I would have the waistband in as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Now when I do come to sew the elastic piece, I always keep that nice and flat. Just to reduce the bulk.
Yeah. So the waistband, the finished waistband that you've got on the front, is at exactly the same level as your finished waist on the back?
So no, it wouldn't be.
Oh, it wouldn't?
So I'll just pin it in place so you can see. What happens is this is attached here.
Yeah.
Obviously minus the seam allowance.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this sits here.
Oh,
and then you can sew it that way. Stitch it down
So
there.
you're
So when
encasing
you
it
turn,
all. I was wondering how you got rid of your raw edges. So
Yeah.
that goes inside the facing of the waistband then.
does. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay. So when you do get to the pocket area, what I did is just to avoid actually catching that in, is I just literally lifted it back a little bit and pinned it out of the way, just so you don't sew through it.
Oh yeah, it'd be nothing worse. Well, you'd feel it, wouldn't you, as you went along? It suddenly got thicker by 4 levels, or 4 layers.
So you can see how if it is a bulky fabric,
Yes.
you definitely need to trim as you go,
Yeah.
grade your seams,
Yeah.
press and everything. So yeah, I'll just quickly sew that, and then that's literally
Brilliant.
the trouser done.
There's no pattern for Amber's dress, Carolyn. She bought it. Where'd you buy it from?
Oh, that's asking.
A shop.
Yeah. I'm somebody who buys clothes, not very often, but I buy kind of like quality, and then I really look after them. So this is like really.
And also classic.
Very
As in, if you did that was something very on trend now, you wouldn't be able to wear it in a year's time.
Yeah.
It's really weird because these shirts I wear for the show are only my show shirts, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got 150 of them on the rail, so they go round. But it's really frightening when things come up on Facebook going, 10 years ago, and you're like,
And you wear
I
the
wore
same
that shirt today. But if you think about it, in a year, they only get worn twice or
Yeah.
something in the year. Some of them
Yeah.
only get worn a couple of times in the year.
120 shirts. Wow. That's...
I just gave a load to the charity shop as well. I'm ridiculous.
Do you make them all yourself?
I don't make any of them anymore.
Oh, okay.
Buy them all now. Sheila, Amber, You are my favourite sewist, the best, with Adam a very close second. Oh, we'd be very pleased to hear that. I love your demonstrations. Thank you. You're an inspiration, from Sheila.
You're most welcome, Sheila.
Oh, that's a nice message. Right, while Amber's saying that, I'll just do the recap. The Studio 23 Shibuyu, barrel leg trousers. Subaru. No, it's not Subaru, that's a car. How many baskets? 17 people need to check out now on the baskets. £19.50 for that pattern. Size is 8 to 24. They've been on 3 times now, so in all those 3 times they've been on, you'll be able to see every little bit of them being made. 13th of Feb, 18th of April, 22nd of August, that's today. Yeah. Oh, it's my dad's birthday today. Hang on, what year are we in? Oh, he'd be 99. He would have been 99 this year. He would have been. He's not with us anymore. Right, OK, so that's the pattern. The fabric, I've got the linen blend in teal. I'm only doing bundles. I'm not doing both half metres now. Lovely. We got rid of the word apron in there. Then we had the grey, dark grey, which is more like an aubergine tone. I can put that one in. Leave that one there. I'll put that one in. I've got the cotton drill here. That's this one. There you go. That's your cotton drill. It's a canvas. It's a canvas, that one. Then I've got the grey linen blend. Dark grey linen blend. Lovely. Then I've got the stone, or is it pebble or sand or something like that? Stone. Yeah. Oh, stone, washed, linen, stone. Lovely. Then I've got the heavy blue plain denim, the lovely dark denim, 8 ounce. Lovely. Then I've got the lightweight 1980s Bros trousers. Oh, Magnum P.I., did he wear jeans? He definitely wore the sleeves rolled up, didn't he? Or Miami Vice. My friend Richard, who was my flatmate in New York, he used to be the costume designer on that. Then we've got the Little Johnny needle cord. Say that again. Oh, yes. God, blimey, I was a proper party boy in New York. Lovely. And then we've got the fabric that Amber's using. Pretty, isn't it, that one? Ditzy florals. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Then we have the camouflage. Now, I'm surprised. I thought this would have flown out. Maybe you can't see it. Maybe that's what it is. That was Ollie's joke, not mine. I can't take credit for that. $16.99. There are only 16 left. Any in baskets? Oh, 3 in baskets. I'm surprised. They're not. No, that's what I said, yeah. $16.99. Rightio.
OK, so I've sewn down the side.
Yeah.
And there's your pocket.
Lovely.
Really, really discreet.
Yeah.
And then you can see that's how it'd be anchored in at the side. Obviously, you would do the other half.
Yeah.
And then your waistband would be attached at the top there. You would fold it back on the inside.
Yeah.
And you can fold that under, do your nice hand stitching just
Yeah.
to finish it off on the inside. That's how you attach the back waistband.
Lovely. Brilliant. We've got more done in there than we thought. When are you back?
26th of September. I just had to check.
26th September.
Yes.
And will it be a better day that day?
It will be. I feel better now.
Oh, you see, because you spent time with me, that's what it is. She was in sort of right old grump when she arrived this morning. So I'm not going to talk. I'm not talking today. I went, none of us are. We're all in that kind of funny mood. Anyway, lovely to see you.
And you.
You take care of yourself. Stories for Craft coming up next. We've got a brand new unit and we've got a bundle where you save lots of money. Look, that bundle is also coming up as well. And for the first time ever, I presume it's the first time ever, we've got the white glove treatment. Now, I said it to Jo, and poor Jo's been here since 7 o'clock this morning. I said to her, how much is it? I'll tell you all about it later. You're making the biggest saving on the white glove treatment. It's not available anywhere else, just here, just today. I'll see you in 4 minutes. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of search for a sewing star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck! Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
If you could hear the noise that Becky's making back there now, she's got boxes and she's... Oh, did it drop on your head? Oh, well, no damage done there then, that's all right. Right, hello, Jo. Sorry to class. Can I say you're looking fabulous?
Thank you very much.
And you haven't got your cardigan on. She's got this beautiful cardigan that she's had on all day, and she's come on in, she's taken it off now. Did you crochet? Did you make it yourself?
No, I didn't, no.
Can you crochet?
I'm learning.
Okay, but
so
not
that I
that.
can sit in the green room and do it in between shows.
Oh, okay, but not that. You haven't
Not
got
that,
cardigan.
no, I bought that one.
Oh, okay, it's lovely. It's like a rainbow cardigan.
Yeah.
How have you been?
I'm very
I haven't seen you for ages. Festival of Quilts, I saw you very briefly. Yeah, very glad. Hello, hello. And that was it, sort of thing. Did you have a good show?
Yeah, it was nice and busy.
Yeah.
Met lots of customers and people who watch us on here, which is really nice.
It's nice, isn't it, when people come and go, oh, I'm Sonia Roblovsky and things like that. And you go, oh, you're Sonia and things like that,
Yeah,
isn't
it was really nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Met lots of people who are going on the cruise, which is nice.
I know. Oh, I know. It's getting quite frightening now how many people are booking cruises. Right. What are we doing first? This one. And it's brand new.
Brand new.
What's it called?
It's part of our Heartland range, but it's the 130 high.
Right, OK. So what's special about it then?
Well, you've got a mix of boxes and an open space. So the adjustable shelves will allow you to put your sewing machine in there, die cutting machines. You can get fat quarters in there. You could put things on bolts in there.
Because I don't know if you saw as we went down there, there's lots and lots and lots of holes, aren't there? So you can
move it wherever you want.
Yeah.
So if you've got bulky things already in baskets at home, they can fit on there. If you've got folders and bits and pieces, they can go on there. You can take them out completely and put a telly in there if this is
I was going to say, yeah. Well, because the thing is, let's just sort of we talk about these are for your craft room and everything, but actually they don't have. This could be for a child's bedroom. This could be for a spare room. This could be for an attic. It could be for anything, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be for craft. Yes, you are a crafter, and that's what they were designed for.
Yeah.
But actually, when you had your coffee shop, you used it in the kitchen, didn't you?
We did. We used it in the kitchen. I kept all the crockery in it in the tea rooms.
Yeah.
And then when we started our family, they migrated into the kids' rooms and they started using them for all their bits and pieces.
Yeah, so don't be
everywhere.
thinking, oh, well, I've got it, my sewing room's all done. Think outside the box, right?
Yeah.
Now, before we go any further, I forgot, Joe's done a special prices, right? That's not... The thing is, right, well, no, let's just do it, because the prices are brilliant at the moment. Right, let's do this. Got 5-way split pay, remember? Oh, you're saving £239. £239, so it's £956 on your 5-way split pay. I know, look at £191.20 is what you pay today. If you came in and bought the early bird earlier, those scissors for £2, right?
Yeah.
You've paid your P&P. This is what I really, really, really struggle with, right? Is yes, you buy your scissors £4.95 and a bit of fabric £4.95.
Yeah.
To get this delivered for £4.95 is ridiculous, really, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Because it doesn't cost that. When I'm
Have you
doing
been to the post
labels.
office recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2 parcels to take to the post office today. In fact, I'll tell you tomorrow when I'm in tomorrow. I've altered a pair of trousers for a friend and I've got to put them in the post room today. And I've got the lovely wooden sign off the front of my house, which needs varnishing and it's going off. I'll tell you how much those have cost. Well, I'll tell you tomorrow if I'm going to the post office on the way home today. Right, so we're under £1,000, £956 on 5-way split pay.
Yep.
We've got it in cashmere, oak and vanilla. We've got exactly the right same amount of colours of all of them. We'll show you a picture of vanilla in a moment. This is the cashmere. This is the colour that Vix has, isn't it? The
It
cashmere,
is,
yeah.
yeah.
Right, so let's carry on. So we've got the open space here, which can be, you get 2 shelves anyway,
You
and
do.
you can move them around as much as little as you want. Right.
Yeah, you can. And then you've got a selection of boxes. You've got the 3 sizes of A4 boxes. So you've got one of the really deep ones that you can put hanging files in as well.
Right.
And then you've got 6 of the sort of medium-sized ones that, if you're thinking height-wise, you can stand a fat quarter up in it.
Okay.
So that's how deep
Yeah.
they are. And then you've got, I think it's 10 of the 5.5. So the ream that fits a ream of paper.
Right.
You can buy from many stationers. That's how deep they are. So you've got a good selection there, but you can move them about wherever you want to. Just because I've set it out like this doesn't mean you've got to keep it like this.
Right, so the shelves, you can I move the shelves then?
You can move the shelves. They're all really easy to move. They're all on individual shelves. And Kevin has put little locking places in, so they're not going to move as you pull the boxes in and out. And you can adjust the pegs, just pulling them out and moving them around. Take them out completely if you want to, and put small die-cut machines in there, put your books in here, all sorts.
I was thinking, I'm also home office. If you work from home, oh, you go. Morning, lovely Joe. It can be used in an office or a kid's room for TV, printer or gaming stations. That's great. Oh, Christine's telling you how to do
Thanks,
your job
Christine.
now.
Yeah.
Did you see her? Did you meet her at the Festival of Quilts?
I think
Was it with
so,
our toy
yeah.
boy, Gary? Yeah. But it can be used for, like, literally home office wear and things like that. It's kind of brilliant for all of that. Now, let's do all the science. What's it made of?
So it's melamine face chipboard, so
Yeah.
the same as your kitchens and bathrooms, but this is 3 mil thicker.
Right.
This is 18 mil. There is a standard there 15. So it's going to take heat, because they do. It's going to take moisture, because they do, but this is thicker.
Right.
So it can go in your conservatory. It can go in your shed if you're in a she shed in the garden, if you're in the attic. Fluctuations in temperature aren't going to damage it at all.
Okay.
If you spill anything on it, mark it. You can clean it with what you use in kitchens, bathrooms.
So I'm not going to say the make of it, but it's like a Mr. Muscle.
Yeah.
Like from a kitchen, right?
Yeah.
And it's obviously quite intense. It's not gravelly. It's not not like Vim used to be. But it's a spray sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it's obviously because it clears all sorts of things. I can use that on this.
You can use that on that, because if this is the same material that you would make kitchen doors out of.
Oh, okay.
Or worktops.
Yeah.
So whatever you clean those with, and they're absolutely fine, you can use on this. I mean, when my daughter was little, she used to get marker pens on things, on the tops of her desk and that. And I just use those. And you know, the one that comes in a pink pot, I'd use that as well. Absolutely fine. And labelling the trays that we have in the units as well.
Yeah.
She'd write on those what dolls things and that were in it, and then I just use the same stuff and wipe it off.
Yeah, she doesn't have dolls anymore.
No, not anymore.
No. Okay, so that's what it's made of. It can be in any room, temperature-wise, conservatory. So it does, because the conservatory is the best one to show, isn't it? Because in the winter they get really, really cold. And in the summer, especially this summer, they get like baking hot. It'll be, it's not going to warp or anything like that.
No, it's not going to warp or anything like that. No, it'd be absolutely fine. So, and because we make it all the way round with the same material, you haven't got that bit of plyboard at the back that you spend hours tacking in.
So can I tell you about? I haven't got one of these, right? I've got this one I bought from a furniture shop. The back, it's like glass cupboards at the top and then cupboards at the bottom like that. Yesterday, so it's got a glass cupboard and a glass cupboard. Then in the middle there, it's got open shelves.
Okay.
Yesterday, I was looking at it thinking, what's that at the back of the shelf, right? It's where my books are. Some of the fat quarters from the glass cupboard have now seeped through.
That's clever.
Because the back has bowed completely away. So everything in the cupboard is now coming through onto the shelves.
Nightmare.
Not on this. I'll spin it around for you in a minute. It's this all over, isn't it?
It's this material all the way round, and it's locked in place. So you can move it from room to room. You can move house with it. You can take it apart, put it back up as many times as you want, and it'll be absolutely fine.
OK, so now how tall is it?
So it's part of our 130 range.
Yes.
So without the casters, it's 130 centimetres.
So when it arrives, I build it, obviously. We'll talk about that in a second. So I can have it with all... Because if I don't want to move it, you don't need to put the casters on, do you?
No.
If you don't want to.
No, all of our towers, just storage towers, you can have without the wheels on at all.
Right, OK.
I mean, if it's going into a spare bedroom, you might have a fitted wardrobe you want this in the bottom of.
Oh, of course. Oh, right.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's hidden out the way from when visitors come. Or you can put the casters on it and wheel it around.
Maybe wheel it around or anything like that. Right, so were they the dimensions? Do you have the dimensions there, Ollie? Thank you. So it's 133 centimetres high, so that's with the casters.
With the casters,
Without the casters, it'd be 130. It's 42 deep, which isn't that the depth of all of them?
All of our towers are 42, so you can line them all up next to each other.
So they're going to look lovely together. And it's 34 inches wide. 34 inches wide. So that's for you to know if you want to put it anywhere in particular. It comes in cashmere, which is this one. It comes in Devon oak, which is this one. I'll just put that in front so you can see the pattern. That's gorgeous, the Devon oak, isn't it? Devon oak. Nice. And it also comes in vanilla. I haven't got anything vanilla here, but we can show you a picture in a second of the vanilla. That's the more traditional...
It's a creamy white, off-white colour.
Creamy.
Yeah.
Oh, now that was going to be my next question when we're here. Oh, I've got to say, oh, there you go. Is that the white? Is that the white? Is that
no, that's cashmere.
Oh, that's cashmere. That's cashmere, that one. Can I paint them? I know I wouldn't want to because you've got a lovely finish to it, but if I've got in a kid's room, I want to paint flowers on it or murals on it, things like that, can I do that?
You can. Just give it a light sand and then prime it and then paint it or Santangle it or deco patch it.
And what kind of... do you know what kind of paint I could use on
a primer, what did I use? I think I just used some satin wood I had in the shed.
Oh, OK. So you prep it, you sand it, put some primer on, and then paint it like you would do a normal piece of wooden furniture.
Yeah, just paint it as normal. I think I did a couple of coats because it was going back in my daughter's room.
Yeah.
And then I put a varnish on the top.
Oh, wow. So you can, if you want to customise them, you can do as well. And then I suppose if you've customised it and you've done flowers for a child, and then when she grows up and she doesn't want flowers anymore, you can just sand it down.
Just sand it back and do it again,
Also, if you have any issues, you can email them. Excuse me, I've got a little bit of dust in my throat. If you can email them and they sort the problems out. If there's any problems with shipments or anything like that, sort the problems out. So now we've done what it's made of. What happens if someone's sitting at home and they think, I want to buy that cupboard? How does the system work? How long will it be before they get it?
So it's about 6 to 8 weeks lead time at the moment. Smaller items on today's show, you're looking more towards the 6 weeks. Right. The larger ones and anything with assembly, you're looking more towards the 8 weeks.
And why is that?
Because we're only one little van from Devon. It takes a long time to get around the country. So
but also you don't have 100 of these in the warehouse, do you?
No, everything is. We haven't got any of these made. They'll all start getting the process started probably towards the end of next week. So once we get all the numbers through. Because if I was to make it all beforehand, I'd make the wrong numbers of the wrong colours. And
also,
like that.
You'd have to have a warehouse bigger than this building here, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah, we've got quite a small warehouse, and it just saves things getting damaged, things getting lost. And then it is just made for you.
Yeah, exactly. I have 50... Blimey, Erica, I have 15 units of various sizes. Wow. They're all brilliant. I need a bigger house to fit more in. Highly recommended from Erica.
Oh,
Are you home now?
Erica.
She's been in... she drove up to Scotland.
Is she?
Yeah, on her own.
Wow.
I know, she's ancient as well, Erica. And she drove all the way to Scotland. She had the best holiday ever. And I'm presuming she's back now. She was having to do it in stages, driving back.
Yeah.
I didn't realise she had 15 of these, Erica.
Thank you.
Right, so we order it today.
Yep.
And it'll take 6 to 8 weeks to get to you. But there's a process, isn't there?
There is. So once all the orders come through to us, it will probably be the middle of next week because we were on Hobby Maker yesterday. So we do try and wait for everything to come through at once. We check telephone numbers and emails. If there's any missing, we will get back in touch here. And then you will get an email from us saying, thank you for your order, we've got it. If you want any add-ons, like things like this, you can put doors on it if you want to. You don't have to do it now.
We don't do the doors, but that's something you can order from you directly.
Yeah, and then that's that done. And then probably a couple of weeks after that, there'll be a delivery date. It's not set in stone because life happens. It can be moved. And then it will arrive when we say it's going to.
Now, we'll talk about delivery in a minute because you do offer a white glove service, which we'll talk about in a second, right? So what is the white glove service? Say I bought this today and I couldn't put this because they're all flat packed, aren't
They're all flat packed, and Kevin initially did it so that I could build them.
Right. Okay. So if you've got do you get the Allen key or anything?
No, you don't need an Allen key. It's just a Phillips screwdriver.
Okay. So I've got a Phillips screwdriver at home. If I want to, I can make this myself.
You could.
But if I'm being typical John Scott, I think I want someone to come in and make it for me.
Yeah.
Because I bought from, I won't say from a very well-known, never knowingly undersold shop, right? A shelving unit, right? High gloss white, that shows how many years ago it was, high gloss white, I think. To this day, it rocks, and I've used every screw and everything that. And I'm sure it's just me putting it together. So I can get somebody to come and put it together for me, can't I?
Yeah, you can. And we won't just build it in the lounge and then say, there you go, carry it wherever you want it. We will put it in the room you want, if it's in the attic, the basement, the garage, the shed. All we ask is you've cleared space, preferably on the floor, so we tend to build it on the floor. We stand it up, put it in place, put the boxes in, and then all you've got to do is fill it.
But also you'd need to know, I suppose, in all the things, you'd need to know if it's going down a side alleyway to get to the garden or how narrow the staircase is. Well, I suppose it matters about the staircase because if you were making it upstairs, you'd build it upstairs.
Yeah, we'd build it upstairs. But we might unpack it in the van because all the rubbish comes back to us as well. Okay. But in a few weeks before we send out
what's this they're showing here? Is this the white glove service?
Yeah, this is Kevin and Steve building a night's haze in my craft room.
Can they do it that quickly?
I wish they did.
That's your craft room, is it?
That's
a nice door.
A couple of years ago, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But your craft room, isn't that the old coffee shop?
Yeah, that's the kitchen that was in that we used in the tea shop. Yeah, so it's quite big and.
And is that their uniform? Is that their outfit?
No, they just randomly wear the same clothes.
So we'll talk more about that, and we'll talk more about that. Oh, okay, let's put the graphics in. Okay, we'll do it now then. Okay, so this is something normally. So we'll go back in a second to the rest of today's process, but. Normally what happens is you buy this, you'll get your email, and then you choose when you do your add-ons, whether you want a door, whether you want something like that, you then choose to do a white glove service, right? And the white glove service is where somebody, either you or Kevin or whoever, will come to your house with it in a van, and they will put it up, make sure it's all fine, take away the rubbish and everything, so it's all done and dusted, and you're happy before they leave, you're 100% happy.
That's it.
Are there any restrictions of where you will go?
Mainland England only, really, and as far north as Glasgow, Edinburgh, draw a line there.
Yeah, and what about Wales that way?
Yeah, we can do Wales.
Oh, yeah.
We just can't get the van to float.
Right, so you can't do the Isle of Wight or the Isle of Man?
No.
And you can't do the little islands up at the top?
Can't do the Highlands and Islands.
But also you go, nothing past Glasgow then?
No.
What happens if somebody is beyond Glasgow? You can't do the white glove service?
No, but we've got people we've used before.
Yes.
I've got a couple of names I can pass on, telephone numbers.
And you pay them to then come and do it for you. So
you
you wouldn't buy the white glove service from you. Right, so there you go. Look, there's a drawing there. I didn't realise that one. Postcodes we cannot assemble in. Oh, look.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so that's that. I've not seen that one before. Now, normally, we say you buy your white glove service when you do the extras and everything. So for today, and today only, did you do it yesterday on Hobby Maker?
We did do it yesterday.
Yeah, so yesterday and today, right? You can buy the white glove service, right? You can buy it from us today. So if you want to buy this, say you want to buy this unit and you want to add the white glove service to it, you can do that here by putting the code GT4S47. It's only for today.
Yep.
And it's only for, well, no, not only, anything from our show.
Yeah.
And if you buy any on our website, there are our storage for craft cabinets and things on there.
Yeah.
They're on there.
Yeah.
So you can buy, you don't have to buy it from us on the telly, but you can buy something. Now, if you bought something from Festival of Quilts and went, oh, that'd be a nice idea, I'll buy that, you can't do that. If you bought anything yesterday or the day before yesterday from the website, that doesn't include it. It's only if you buy it today, right? Now, £31.25. Why have you got those graphics in, first of all? No, I'll do that next, right? So, watch this, right? So he's going to crash the price. So imagine if you lived in Glasgow, right, just below Glasgow, or in Monmouth, or in Hastings, or somewhere like that.
Yep.
You would get somebody from your company to put it in the back of the van.
Yep.
Drive there. Now, obviously, you're going to plan your delivery. So if you've got 3 in Portsmouth, you do those 3 on the same.
Yeah, we plan our routes all around the country,
Of course,
little areas, yeah.
And they will come into your house, they'll unpack it in the van, they'll put it together, they'll make sure everything's happy, and they won't go home until you're happy with it, right?
Yeah.
For £25.
We've never done it before.
No. Right, now, I thought that must be the price, right? So I then said in prep this morning, well, isn't it normally £25 or £31.25? And you said...
Starts at 81.
So if you buy, if you were to, and I'm not trying to dish your company at all, but 81 still doesn't seem enough, because if you drive to Hastings and back from Stratford-upon-Avon, that's £57 worth of petrol in a car, in a hybrid car. So basically, if you bought this, say you bought this directly. Oh, you can't buy this directly from you at the moment because it's only available here in Hobbymaker. But say you bought this from you and you said, I want white glove service, it would be at least £81.
Yeah, that £81 is for the towers. So the 130 in Stowe, the 100 in Stowe and the 70 in Stowe is £81.
Right.
Woolacombe is normally £153. So I'm guessing this is, because it's not on the website yet, I think this is probably going to sit around about the 130 mark.
And we're offering, well, they're offering it to you for £25.
Yeah.
Right? Hi, love the cabinets. Is the white glove service for each item, or do I pay once for more than one item? Lovely cabinets from Ruth.
Thank you, Ruth.
Good question.
It is. It's one per item.
But, right, in a minute, we've got a bundle. And if something's a bundle, it's a bundle of 3 different cabinets, right? If something's a bundle, that's one item code.
Yeah.
So in a minute, I'm going to show you 3 pieces that you can buy as a bundle. Now, I was watching you and Dave last night on Hobbymaker, and it was flying out on Hobbymaker last night. We've got to beat them because we always have to beat Hobbymaker. But why was Dave doing this? Dave kept doing this. Oh, God, where's the tape measure? Where's the... he kept doing that, didn't he, yesterday? Anyway. So for £25, so it is, if you buy 3 separate units, it will be £25 for each unit.
Yeah.
Some of the units you really, really don't need to buy. I'm not being rude, but you don't need to buy. If you this, right?
Yeah.
If you buy that on its own, you don't need white glove service for that. Right. I mean, even I could put that together. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, so don't think, I mean, you can do if you want to, but it's excessive.
It is.
This £100, say it would be £100. Just say £100, right? Today we're offering you the white glove service for £25, right? Just show the map again for me, Ollie. Or was it Chris? There you go. So it's above the dotted line in Scotland. You can't go, and you can't go to Ireland. And I'm presuming, well, now you've got the Isle of Wight and the Isle of Man in there, but they shouldn't be in there.
I think their postcodes are on the...
see, and those postcodes. OK, right,
so
fine.
That's the PO30 and the IM and the Isle of Man.
OK, very good. Yeah, perfect. So just so you know, but that's nothing new. All people who do deliveries have those. Yeah. So if you are above Glasgow and you want to buy this, we can deliver it to you because you'll send it with a courier, wouldn't you? Still for your £4.95, right?
Yeah.
And then Joe can give you the name of somebody who is based up there who can put these together, and you'd pay that person. You wouldn't buy the white glove service from us or from Joe. You'd pay that person to come to your house to build the things.
Yeah.
Isn't that brilliant? Right, now, so I've just got to remind you, it's one white glove service per item that you buy, right? But it's £25. They start normally, on a normal day, at £81.
Yep.
This would be over £100 to have this one done. But you are getting it delivered to your door, and at least one person, or maybe 2 people, turning up to put it together in your house and everything like that. How long a window should they allow? You're not there all day, are you?
No, I mean, the Knights Hayes is the longest one. Knights Hayes and the Watersmeets. We allow Anthony, or if Kevin's doing it, about 2.5 hours.
Oh, so that's the biggest, isn't it?
That's the biggest. Yeah. So then something like this, they probably we'd allow probably 45 minutes, but it wouldn't take that long.
And would they expect a cup of tea and a biscuit when they're there?
It's always nice.
Yeah. Definitely go for the white glove service. They are heavy units, and we wish we had opted for it as we struggled with to construct ours. From Jennifer in Wiltshire. But thank you, Jennifer. That's a bit obvious. Adam, you know Adam, who presents on Hobbymaker, and he does Craft O'Clock and everything. He's actually got a video of him on his socials putting one together.
Yeah.
And he's not the butchest, let's be honest. He's not the butchest, you know what I mean? If he can do it, I could do it, sort of thing. But if you've got something big like this, I would, especially today, if you buy something today for 25... Can you imagine? It's two men delivering it, petrol, in a van, all the way, because you're coming from, well, it doesn't matter where you're coming from, but you're coming from where you live, or your warehouses, isn't it? Anywhere in that space sort of thing, that's not even going to cover their petrol.
No.
It won't cover their McDonald's on the way home, will it? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, do you know what I mean? It's other places are available for their lunches. I'm just saying that's such a brilliant, brilliant buy, but it is only available today.
Yes.
And it is only available on things, but it's available on things we've got on the show and things on the website. Right, let's move on to this then. Let's carry on to this then. So you know now that you can get the white glove service from us. So this is available in 3 different colourways. It's in the cashmere, the Devon oak, and the vanilla. You get all of the boxes, you get all of the shelves, you don't need an Allen key. How's that put in there then? Is that Phillips screwdriver as well?
Yeah, that's just a Phillips screwdriver. So that coming up from under here is a screw. Yeah. And the screws will only go in so far. You cannot overscrew it into the wood it's going into. So you can't crack them. So you can't crack it. So that is coming up from this board into a hole that corresponds to here. That disc goes in and you just lock it.
Lovely. Oh, it's easy really, isn't it? Right, do check out £956, should be £1,195. It's on split by £191.20. Available in 3 different colours. Brand new today. Not even available on your website at the moment.
No, not yet.
There it is in a very empty room. Yeah. It's the 130 Heartland. Have a think about it. Have a think about it. Lots in baskets. Nobody's checked out yet, but I know you want to see what's coming up because I've been tempting you with the next offer, haven't I? So that classes as one purchase, right? So if you want that, that's this plus your one white glove service, right? Now, this is what I watched last night on Hobbymaker, and it was so popular because not only is it a brilliant bundle, it's also a really, really, really good discount. So what I'm going to show you is I'm going to show you all the items individually first. Don't buy them yet. It might be that you just want one of the individual ones, but I want you to see the deal. I want you to see the deal. So if we just push that one up the way there. So this deal is, I'll just show you all 3 items to start with. Now, obviously, you're seeing them in different colours here. When you order them, you'll get them all in the same colour.
They'll all be the same colour.
They'll all be in the same colour. So it's all 3 of these, right, in the bundle. But before we do the bundle, I need to tell you how much they are all individually, right? So do this one first of all. Do the lovely big one. What we'll do is we'll skim through it and then we'll go through it properly and I'll show you all the proper bits and bobs in a minute. So what's this one called?
So this is our Woolacombe.
Yeah.
Our crafty twist on a bureau, which is what we based it on. You've got built-in desk and you've got lots and lots of storage. So you've got sort of 12 by 12 boxes and A4 storage under here. The doors become the legs. Yeah. And then just like the bureaus that were around in sort of like the 80s from that manufacturer company that's not there anymore. And here's your workspace. We always put a hole in the back so you can bring a 4-bar through. Yeah. You've got trays down the side. You've got boxes at the top. You can have trays along here. Mm-hmm. Or you can take these out and put the bigger sewing machines in, because these are removable, these shelves. Again, you're going straight to sewing, right? If you work from home, now, how many friends have you got now that during COVID work from home? I've got friends of mine who are lawyers and things like that. They now work from home at least 2 days a week, right? They don't want, well, first of all, if you're a lawyer, you've got really important paperwork. You want to lock away from little hands and everything. They haven't got space to have an office in their house. They can have this in the corner of the room, their computer, their paperwork, everything can live in here. This top bit is lockable, so it's safe as well. Right, this should be £1,195 on 5-way split pay. Yep. Right, now, don't buy it yet, unless you just want this, but don't buy it, because I want you to get the deal. You see, £956. £956, right? You get it in the 3 different colours. This is called the Woolacombe.
Woolacombe Workstation, this is called, right? Don't buy it yet, right? But write down 956. I'm going to want you in a minute to start adding all the numbers up together. Right, okay. So we've got that there. That locks like that. That shuts like that. Can I, if I've got, I'm just going to do something. Oh, yes. So if I'm not using the top bit as a table, you can push the things back to get the drawers in and out all the time, can't you?
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, well, we'll go through all that anyway, because I always go on about the hinges and everything. Right. Also, there's this, which is the 130 Insto.
Yeah.
So remember, now you can get it in all 3 different colours if you want to buy it on its own. 300, that is £370. Right, that one hasn't got a crash on it, no? That's £370 on 3-way split pay. Oh, so you haven't got the crash graphics in? Yeah. Oh, OK, right, crashing. £296, right? So already Joe is bringing... Oh, that's a bit of a weird picture, Joe.
I know, Kevin did that one.
Is that Kevin?
Yeah.
Kevin, what are you playing? I thought you were quite artistic and creative. This is gorgeous. I love this one because it's a really nice height. You've got all of your storage towers in there. It measures 130 without the wheels on, but 133 with the wheels on. Again, you get it in. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it. There's the height, right? 130 without the wheels. 42, because we said they're all 42 deep. And 12 inches across. It's like, this is like an A4 piece of paper, isn't it? The footprint of this.
Yeah, so it's one of the reasons it's our most popular, because it's so compact. I mean, if you put A4 bit of paper on the floor, that's where this is going to fit.
Isn't this one Nigel's got?
Nigel's got it, Vic's got it as well.
Vix has got it in cashmere.
Yeah, Nigel's got it in vanilla. Yeah, I think they're the only 2 that got this.
They're the only 2 I know, but they're the only 2 that would, I mean, look, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people have got them because it's the most popular.
It is.
And also, you've been going for like
21 years, and this is the first unit Kevin ever made me.
Exactly. Now, we have people messaging us. They've made a rod to their own back saying, oh, I've had my cabinets now for 20 years, and I don't need a new one. So they are long-lasting. It's not a flash in the pan, you know, and they're not going anywhere. So if basically that they are developing as we're going along. Anyway, that there, £296. Do not buy it yet, but add that to the last one, right? And then the third one of the trilogy is this, right? This cute little cupboard here. This is the Insto 70.
Yep.
Should be £215. £172, right? 172. Again, you can buy that in any of the 3 colours, the vanilla, the Devon Oak or the cashmere. Right, so if you were now, today, at our reduced prices, right, if you were to buy this one, this one and this one today, it would cost you £1,000. So that's even with the money off that you've done, it comes to £1,424, right? Joe has done you this bundle where you get this, this, and this for... There you go. If you bought it the original price, it would have been 1780, right? Then with our discount, but with the... Now, crash. 5-way split pay. So you get all 3 of them for £1,335. So that's another £89 saving. So what was the total saving from the original price? There you go. Well, no, they can work it out there. 300, 400 and 400 and... OK, so you're saving today from what these should be is £445. Now, it's 1 unit.
Yeah.
It's 1 unit. You get your white... If you buy the white glove for £25... Was it £25, right?
Yeah.
This is 1 unit. Normally, if you bought those... So, if you bought those 3 individually today, not only would you be paying more money, but you'd have to pay for... If you wanted 3 white services, you'd be paying £75 for your white glove service, right?
Yeah.
Today, you can get one... It all comes as one, right? All comes as one. Obviously, yours will all come as the same colour.
Yeah.
Now, if they wanted 1 in each colour, could they do that? No.
You'd have to order it from here all in one.
Yeah.
And then email, and I
On
can
the email
advocate
thing.
on your behalf to Kevin.
I mean, you might not want it. I'm just thinking, people might be thinking, well, that's going to go in the lounge, that's going to go in the bedroom, and that's going to go there. And I've got wood in the bedroom. So if you do want them in different colours, you can buy it today as one colour. And then when you get your email, because they make them to order, so they won't start making it until you've had your email and you've replied to the email. They'll start making them together. So we've got it in cashmere, we've got vanilla, and we've got it in Devon oak, right? I haven't got loads of this bundle. I haven't got loads. Now, I was watching Dave last night, and he had limited, like, straight away. So just keep that in mind, sort of thing. So you're getting all 3 of these for £1,335. Right, message, and then we'll go through them. I opted for the white glove service, and I can't recommend it enough. Janet in Ellesmere.
Oh, thanks, Janet.
There you go. So, all right, OK, so if I bought white glove service for all 3 of these, right, this would be £100.
These 2 together are normally 81 each, so that's 162.
60.
And then this is 153.
Just saying,
You're saving off the bundle, really, more or less taken care of.
Exactly. Right, OK, so let's start. We're going to leave the bundle graphics in, but we're going to show you all the 3 different, in depth, we'll show you all 3 pieces in depth now. So this, I love this, because this is like a home office in one, isn't it, really?
It is.
So you've got your cupboard set. Right, let's just talk, like, good quality, really, really, really good quality furniture. Lovely casters on the bottom. Really good quality lock on there and everything. Beautiful, smooth. Now, I always go on about this, and people think of the hinges and everything are all top notch, aren't they? There's no skimping on any of these. These are all really low, and they're also hinges. Look, where your doors can go right the way back like that if you want them to. But they're really, really good quality hinges, right? So you open the doors like that to open the cupboard, but they also become the legs on your doors. Now, can those casters lock?
No, those don't lock.
OK, fine.
And then you open up this bit and pop it down on the top. Now, one of the common questions I always get is, well, doesn't the door move out?
Yeah.
Well, once you've put weight on here, your machine on here, you're working on it, you've got a pressure applied to the top. Unless you really hard and kick it out really hard, it's not going anywhere.
And also, it's not wobbly, look. It's not wobbly. It's a really, really solid service. So if you are doing beautiful handwriting, or if you're writing letters or anything, then it's a really lovely service. Again, you've got really smooth hinges here, so fabrics aren't going to get caught, papers aren't going to get caught, things like that. That's the back of your lock there. There's nothing sharp, there's nothing that things can catch on there, right? So all of that. This, I know this is a metre deep.
It is. This is our smallest workstation, most compact. When it's down, it's just under a metre square.
It's not small though, is it?
No, it's not.
So, and then in here we get all the boxes.
You do. You've got 5 A4 trays down the side. So if you are using it as a home office, you've almost got like your in and out, what you're dealing with, post and all that sort of stuff, or projects on the go. You might have patterns you're working on down there. These 2 shelves are removable. So if you've got any of the bigger sewing machines, you could take those out. Or if you want to put a monitor in there, that would work too. You've got sort of shoebox sizes on the top, which you can either keep the lids on, or for easy access, you can keep the lids off and it still works. And then you've got space along here, which you have trays on. 4 of them seem to have gone somewhere.
Hang on, so I get more than 1 tray?
Yeah, so you've got this one, and then there's 4 that are pen size. So, you can see them on the image. On the image,
let's have a look at the image, Joel.
There you go.
Oh, yes, so you get 1 wide one and 4 narrow ones.
Yeah.
Have they gone missing since last night?
No. I would imagine, because this came up from the warehouse, I would imagine when we were at Festival of Quilts.
Oh, OK. So I can't shout at Becky then?
No.
Oh, OK, fine. so I get 4 narrow, like pen ones, we call them, don't we?
Yeah, pen ones. But they would fit like a crochet hook, 15 centimetre ruler.
And more. They're not just one crochet hook.
I'm trying to gauge so you can think how big they are. So they
fit a rotary cutter and things like that.
Yes, you can. Yeah. They fit in there quite nicely. But even without removing these, you can fit sewing machines in there because they're all angled at the back, so that fits nicely. With your 4 bar coming through at the back, you can leave everything plugged in. So all you need to do then is just pull your machine forward and play.
And remember, the whole cabinet is made out of this. So you haven't got a flimsy back, you haven't got a different coloured back, you haven't got anything like that at all. No. That all comes it's solid. So if it's a divider in a room or something like that, it's not an ugly corrugated, because the thing I've got is like corrugated cardboard, these sorts of stuff, compressed cardboard.
Yeah.
This is just one of the things. This is just one. Oh, hang on. So we've got just the Wooler come in now. Leave the graphics for the whole bundle in, Chris. There you go. Look, £1,335 for the whole bundle. That's just a part of the bundle, right? That's just one of the 3 pieces of the bundle, right? On your 5-way split pay. Lovely. And then it's brilliant the way it all goes back together. Now, if I stood that next to this, is that the same height then? Look.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant, isn't it, if you're creating... because then you've also got this to put more boxes and things like that on if it's not going to go anywhere.
Because the 130 I find is our most comfortable sort of storing height if you want to put things on top. So you can put your baskets on here. It's also low enough, if that's the right way of putting it, to put another machine on, so you can lift it down.
Well, I'd have my printer on here. If it was in my office at home or my sewing room at home, I'd have my printer or something like that, because it's the right height to take your papers out and things like that.
It is, but you can put your overlocker on here, your machine in here, or your embroidery machine on it, so you can swap them in and out. That works quite well. And if you bring this unit to the front, the door still opens in front.
Right.
So
okay.
it's not going to get in the way.
It's not. It's. I don't know what you call that.
Because of the way the hinges are angled.
Yeah, exactly.
It sits in front and doesn't get in the way of anything. So yeah.
So what do I get in that unit there then?
So in this one, you've got 10 boxes in total. You've got 3 of the middle-size A4 box, and then 7 of the shallow ones. I've put them this way round because generally the heavier ones are better at the bottom.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But this is a really nice sort of overflow unit, starting unit, and because it's such a small footprint, it will fit anywhere in the house.
Yeah, and also those trays are big enough to put my patterns, you know, the big patterns that we do and everything like that.
Yeah, so the pattern envelopes that Lauren had on earlier would fit in here.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So that's an A4 piece of paper in there. So you can see there's, an inch and a bit at the top?
Yeah.
So there's lots of space, so you're not going to curl any papers or anything that gets stored in there.
The Wooler comb is my favourite. It's in my lounge, and I love the way I can close it all away. Yes, I got home safely. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you, Erica.
Lovely, thanks, Erica.
Anyway, so that's part of the whole deal as well. So it's a trilogy of units, look. So then the third one is this one here. So this one must be incredible. Oh, actually, that could fit under normal...
Yep. It would fit underneath this desk.
Yeah.
If you put this down, it fits underneath the Knight's Hayes desk, the Watersmeet, all of our desks. The Clavelli desk that we did earlier in the year fits under that. So it would fit under any of those, next to your chair. Bedside table in the spare room.
I mean, we are presuming that you're going to put them together, but like I said earlier, you can put them in. They can all be just because the deal says you get all 3 cupboards. You don't have to have all 3 cupboards together, cabinets together, units together. You can space them around your house, have them in different rooms. Because this would be brilliant in a bathroom, wouldn't it? With everyone's own personal toiletries in each drawer and everything.
Exactly. Yeah, it'd be great for that. I mean, I have one next to my desk that has the stuff in that is usually cluttered all over my desk.
Yeah.
So I then have more workspace, and it's still accessible in here. You know, I've got one with pens in, papers, I've got one with scissors and stuff like that. So it's just easy to grab.
Beautiful, isn't it? So all of that, so you're saving £400 and something for this bundle. I know. Now, there's lots in baskets. We don't know what... How many say in baskets? Right, OK. We don't know what colourway you're going for, but if you can't all get the same colourway, if everyone's got it in baskets... I haven't got that many of any of the colours left, sort of thing. So if you are thinking about it, I'm not adding any undue pressure, but I would start thinking about checking out now. I would, and remember, you got your split pay as well, your 5-way split pay. Now, the way the split pay works is we do not get a third company to come in, because you know, like when you buy your car. When I bought my car from Nissan, right? But my finance is with whoever the finance people are, right? So we don't have any of that. We don't have people coming knocking on your door. We don't have people doing credit checks or anything like that. Literally, our accounts department will split that price into 5, and what's more is your order still goes through. We'll take your first payment at midnight tonight. The order starts going through. You don't have to wait for all... Right now, Vanilla's in the lead now. Vanilla's now in the lead. And also 1p... OK, so if... Ollie's just saying, right, if you don't take the white glove service, you just have normal delivery, right? £4.95...
For all this, yeah.
I know. And it's so funny because in the morning we get people, when we do the early bird, people go, well, I'm not buying something for £2.50 and pay £4.95 postage and packaging.
There's your reason.
I know. £1,335 worth for £4.95. I have 3 units, 2 of them built by myself, but the table I got, the white glove service. The man was very nice and he was very quick, says Veronica.
Thanks, Veronica.
Depends which man you got, doesn't it, I suppose?
Yeah, well.
They're all nice. They're all lovely. Anyway, I just need to say to you, this is such a brilliant deal. I was still telling you about split pay, wasn't I? So literally, you pay your first one today, and then you pay 4 of them after that sort of thing. Will it be, so today's August the 21st, isn't it, or 22nd, right? Yeah, so just before Christmas, you'll have finished paying for it. Oh, now, the other thing we need to say is, say you've got a child, or a grown-up child now, going to university in October, next October, right? And you're going to convert their bedroom into a workspace. You're thinking, oh, God, I'd really like to buy this, but I'll have to wait till October. They don't, do they?
No, because we haven't made it yet, it doesn't exist. So we can put a delivery date on it next Easter, next summer. You know, you might have builders in, you're going on holiday, anything like that. We can just make it when you're ready.
But you get it for today's price.
Yeah.
Right, you get it for today's price. Oh, now Devon Oak, another Devon Oak has just gone. Another Devon Oak has just gone. Now, so let me just explain this to you, right? If you buy it today for £1,335, this deal, this is where I'm my point, this deal doesn't, it's only a limited amount of time, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if in, say, in 2 weeks, or next time Joe comes on, right, we might have this unit, and you'll have to pay the £1,780 for it, right? If you buy it today, but don't want it for a year, if you have an extension built, if like kids are going off to university or whatever, wherever you're going to, or you're moving house or whatever, you will still pay today's price, pay it over split pay, because if you think, I'm not getting it for a year, I might as well split pay it over the 5 months sort of thing, so that you're paying so much each month. The price, if these go up, you won't get a call from Joe in 6 months' time going, oh, by the way, those cupboards have gone up now, you know, owe me another £200 something. This is your price, whether you have them delivered in 6 weeks' time or 6 months' time or a year's time. So the way to get in contact with Joe, the best way to do it is by email.
It is, yeah.
Because they have got a phone, but they're not always in the warehouse where the phone is. They might call you back.
We'll call you back.
Yeah, but the best way to do it is by email. That's the best way to do it, sort of thing. Yeah. And a lot of people, if you look at their customer service reviews and everything like that, people say they came back immediately. And then Princess bought a cabinet from you, didn't she?
Yeah.
And it got damaged in ship. She didn't have the white glove service. It got damaged. Yeah. It was sorted immediately. And then there was somebody else also put this week on, was it on my thing when I said you were coming on, saying, oh, I had an issue with the delivery, but they were onto it like straight away.
Yeah.
Their customers, I'm saying their customer service team, it's them.
It's Kevin and I.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not some big conglomerate, is it? It's you and Kevin, and who's in the picture?
That's Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why.
And you make your children help out now.
They help out occasionally, yeah. Our daughter does some of the emails.
Yeah.
So that's why we do ask for email, because we're normally busy doing other things. It's generally responded to in the evening, sat around the kitchen table, both of us with our laptops, and we just fire them off together.
I have 2 units already and now bought the bundle. Just as well hubbies at golf, says Sue.
Thanks, Sue.
Sue.
Ooh.
Well done. Which colourway did you go for, Sue? Did you get the vanilla or the Devon Oak? Ooh, interesting.
That's exciting.
But I know I'm going on and getting excited about it. This really is a fantastic deal, isn't it?
It really is. And we don't do bundles on our website. I have looked to do it, but I got too confused with all the different bits I had to tick to make it work.
So this bundle is only available from us, or if you bought it last night on Hobby Maker?
Any bundles we do, and we've done, I think this is our 3rd bundle we've done this year, they will not be on our website, ever. No.
Okay, so that's how we go. She went for the Devon Oak. Oh,
nice.
Well done, Sue.
Yeah.
It'll look lovely. It's going to look gorgeous. Right, so it's not available. It's only available to us. The white glove service is only available today.
Yep.
Because the amount you're saving, because you're only going to pay for 1 white glove service. I'd have the whole lot done. I'd just say, come on, Kevin, deliver it all. That's what I'd do personally.
Make him work.
I mean, like you say, this one, even I could put that one together. But also for peace of mind, when you're buying this much, it's nice to know it's put together properly, isn't it?
There is that, yeah, and then it's taking the rubbish away. Because, I mean, if we deliver it with a courier, This one I know comes in 2 boxes, one for the unit, one for the plastics.
Yeah.
This is 3 boxes, 2 for the wood and 1 for the plastics. This one, off the top of my head, is 2 for the plastics, and I believe it's 4 for the furniture. So
that's a lot of boxes.
That's a lot of boxes you've then got to try and get rid of, plus the packaging bits inside. So that's a good trip to the dump at the weekend.
Yeah.
Whereas if we come and put it together, we'll bring it all back home, and then we do reuse it for the next deliveries.
There you go. Do check out there. There's lots of those sitting in baskets, right? Why don't we then go? Why don't you? Have you ready with the little video? Why don't we go to the... We'll go for a little break now. We'll watch a video and we'll have our break now, a bit early, I know, because we've got more things to show you after the break. But now, you see, I'm a bit concerned. I don't know what... We can see you putting them in baskets, but we can't see what colours you're putting in baskets. And there's more... Oh, Cashmere's just gone now. Ooh. Cashmere's just gone. So, we don't know what colour you're putting in your basket. So there are more people. We haven't got enough. If you want cashmere, we haven't got enough. If you want vanilla, we haven't got enough. If you want vanilla, but it's all even Stevens at the moment. Anyway, watch this thing about the, and we'll do the full, are you ready to do a full break, Ollie? Yeah, so we'll do the split pay and the full break, and we'll be back here with more units straight after this break.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck! Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Right, let's put the graphics back in. Look. Devon Oak is more limited than the others, but they've all gone limited now. And there are 8 people in baskets. Now, obviously not everybody who puts a thing in basket will check out because they want to talk to the others and everything, like their family members, or move some money around or things like that. Take advantage of the split pay, that's all I'm saying. You are making such a huge saving. Was it £445, did we say it was? Over £400 anyway, over £400. Okay, he's just working it out now. 445, you've got 5-way split pay. You've got one P&P of £4.95 for all 3 items, should you just take the normal delivery. But you can also, if you take the white glove service, you only pay it once, not 3 times. That's an extra. Right, okay, this is getting excited now because there's 8 people in baskets, but I've only got 10 left. I've only got 10 left across the 3 colours, but there are 8 people in baskets. So we can't see what colour you want. Now, did we have a message about delivery time or something like that? That's all right. Ellen. Morning all, what's delivery time on the units? Right, so talk about this as a unit first.
So this is a unit, as the whole bundle, you're looking at 8 weeks.
Yeah.
So it's between 6 and 8. So if you go for these 2, individually, you're looking more towards 6, but as a whole bundle,
Yes.
you're looking at 8 weeks.
Oh,
And
yeah,
if you go
because you
for the
don't want to have
assembly as
2
well-
arrive after 6 weeks, then you're obviously
Yeah.
not going to do that. But
No.
so 8 weeks, 8 weeks from now. Oh, now. Are there 8 people in baskets still? Right, there's 10 people in baskets, so I've only got 8 left. I've only got 8. This always happens, doesn't it? We stand here wittering away, looking at the screen, going, nothing's moving, nothing's moving. And then suddenly there's this, right? Now, isn't it funny? Because at the beginning, it was vanilla that leapt into the lead to begin with, right? Vanilla's now in 3rd place. But there are 10 people in baskets and there's only 8 units left. We don't know what colour you want. So just be careful. That's all I'm going to say. Just be careful. Cashmere, if you're okay, yeah, well done, Chris. If you've got cashmere or Devon Oak in your basket, they're the ones you need to worry about. I've got a couple more of vanilla. Well, not that many more because I've only got 8 in total. Oh, I'm going to be honest. I've got 4 vanilla, 2 cashmere, and 2 Devon Oak. If you've got the Devon Oak or the cashmere in your basket, you do need to think about checking out now. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you the facts. That's the way it is. Right. We're now going to move on to a couple of other. That's all we need to do for now on that, isn't it? We'll come back. This is what happened last night when I was watching Dave on Hobbymaker, wasn't it?
Yeah.
At the end of the show, they were getting... I mean, we've still got a whole hour to go, or 50 minutes to go yet, but Dave was getting to the end of the show, and you could see that the numbers were dropping down. He was getting very excited. And Dave doesn't get excited very easily, does he? Right, OK. It's brilliant they're away like that. Right. Let's do this one next time. Look how easy they are to move around as well. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, once they're full of all your gubbins,
they're a bit heavier.
They're much heavier, aren't they? Right, so what's this one then?
This is the X-Ford. This is one of our most popular sort of stash cupboards, if you like.
Right.
But you've got lots of flexibility in this. I have changed the box kit a little bit.
Oh, yes.
Now we've made it more modular because you've got the solid bar in the middle.
Right.
I've split the bigger boxes so they're not all at the bottom.
Right.
I've put some in the middle so that if you do have problems bending and lifting, you can perhaps put those in the middle.
OK, just explain modular thing then, because you've done this unit lots in the past.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, hang on,
lots.
we have to do price first. Let's do that, then we'll talk about it, right? So, Joe's special deal for you today should be £1,125. £900. £900. So you're saving, what, 225, do you say? The money you're saving, get the white glove service because it's a special offer day at £25. Right, OK. So just explain modular to me.
So we've gone more modular with our units because we realise from myself and talking to other customers that your stash changes. What you want to store changes, your machine change size. And you might not want to buy another unit once you've got this one. So we've made it so you can adapt it.
Yeah.
You can change the height of it. So you can take this whole top section off and we can supply another top and a bottom. So then you have 2 units. You'd have one at the 100 and one at the 70.
So hang on, if I wanted it to, does that not just become the bottom of this one and I buy a top? Or do I have to buy a top and a bottom?
This one would become the bottom of this, I think.
Yeah.
And then you'd put the casters on, but you'd then need another top.
Yes, yeah. So you only have to buy one then. You don't need to buy a top and a bottom.
No, you get one.
Yeah.
And then you can have then just 2 units.
Well, I was just thinking, like, this at the moment would fit, the house I've got at the moment, this would fit perfectly.
Yep.
But I've been looking at houses in Hastings, right? And some of them were quite not little, but that much different formula of rooms sort of thing. And I'd need 2, if I'd moved into one of them, I'd need 2 smaller ones. What I'm saying is, this is perfect house I'm in now. We don't know what's going to happen in the future, where we're going to move to or anything.
No.
I can make this into 2 smaller units
You can.
by just buying another piece and some casters.
You can,
Right.
and you can change the configuration inside.
Right.
You can take these out, and then we can supply longer shelves, so it then becomes a Heartland.
Oh, you take these out?
You can take.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So when we store this here, we just store this.
Yes.
And when I came on Thursday night, I turned this because the last time we had this on air, it was the Heartland. So I then spent half an hour in the little room. I took the top off. I added
Not, you mean the toilet, she means the storeroom.
My storeroom.
Yeah.
I took the top off. I added this centrepiece. I then took out the long shelves, put in all the
other ones.
and just changed it all over. Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So, again, it's available in all 3 of the colours, the Devon Oak, the vanilla and the cashmere. There it is. It's 160 tall without the casters. It's 42 deep, like all of them, and it's 34 inches across. Right, OK. So, It's modular, so it can come apart. But if you just want it like this, you can just keep it like this.
You can just keep it like this, yeah. And you've got 15 of the shallow boxes and 18 of the sort of medium-sized ones. But you can put them all, change them however you want them to be.
Have they got little shelves that they're
all on individual shelves, so you haven't got to worry about moving them around. Or they don't move when they're heavy. They're all locked in place.
Yeah. And if you look, there's so many options because also there's more holes drilled into the side there, so you can move things around as much as you want.
You can move them around, and I think, at the top here, there's 3 little triangle.
Yeah.
That's where your hinges would go. So if you wanted to put doors on this, you don't have to do it right now. You could do it in 6 months' time, 6 years' time.
Yeah.
That's where they would attach.
And you buy those from you separately.
Yeah, and you can either have some just on the bottom. And have the top bit open. So if you want to put your fabric under here that you don't want light getting to, or your cottons, you could put doors on it, and then just have your notions in these bits, or your knitting needles and things like that.
Well, yeah, you can change it. And I was just saying, it's craft solutions, but designed because you're a crafter.
Yeah.
Kevin only designs what you want, basically, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't go, yeah. Basically, she says, I want this, and Kevin goes off and designs it, basically.
Yeah.
That is true, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. If I move my craft room around, he hates it because then I'll appear with, I've got a space.
Oh, no. And you're going to run out of space at some point.
I think I have run out of space now. I've got big space in the middle.
Yeah,
could be
and
small
so then maybe you
tables.
start doing islands, designing islands. But also, won't the children be going off soon? Won't they be leaving soon? So
I don't know. I think they're
settled.
Here for a bit, yeah, because they work with us as well. So it's.
Oh, do that, both of them?
Both of them, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could have worked with my mum and dad. Anyway, well, my dad flew aeroplanes, so I definitely couldn't have worked with him.
Do that one, no.
So anyway, this is how much? £900. £900. You get it in the 3 different colours. You've got your split pay of £180. 8 week. We're talking 8 week for this, aren't we? 8 week delivery on this. The way it works, if you order it today, you only have to pay the first payment today. You will get an email from Jo next week saying thank you for your order, and then any questions she'll check you've got a phone number, an email address, and any questions either of you've got. That's when you'll do it, and then they build it for you. And then it's delivered to you, as long as you're not in the line above Glasgow or in Ireland, whole of Ireland sort of thing, or any of the little, Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, because they can't go over water and things like that. Yep. There it is. That's all for your £4.95 post and packaging. So now, if you do live above that line, if you do live in Ireland, you can still deliver, but you send it with a courier, don't you?
You send it with a courier, and I can put you in touch with people, or a quick Google search, and you'll find many.
Yes, but it's sometimes it's like yesterday the man came to fix my shower door and I said, I need an electrician and somebody to do my windows, and he recommended people. It's always nice to go with the because you can go through a book of we do don't know.
There's people that put our stuff together, so they're already going to know how to do it, so it makes it a bit easier.
Exactly. All right, so do check out on that one, Devon, Vanilla, Oak or Cashmere. There's so many drawers in there. You see, the thing is, have I got the choice of having doors that go the full length as well? Or is it I can only do half? It's
only half.
But I could do doors here and doors there. Could, so if I wanted to turn it in, if it's in a spare bedroom, I can make it look like a small wardrobe.
You could,
yeah. So you don't have to do that now. You don't have to do that now. That could be something years down the line that you do.
Yeah.
Because the colours of these don't change, do they?
No. So if you bought something in Devon Oak 18 months ago, this is going to match. If you bought something in Vanilla 21 years ago, because that's been going the longest of the 3, it will match. Yeah. And
also the fact it's nice if it's just got doors for half and half, because if you do then change it into 2 smaller units. Because if you did the whole door, then it wouldn't work, would it? But also, I just think it'd look kind of shishi, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do check out on that one. People got it in your baskets. 160 Exford Storage Tower. The thing is, you'd have such a brilliant time filing everything away. How do you label up, how do you know where, if you've obviously got one of these, how do you know what's in each drawer?
Well, they are quite opaque, so it's quite easy from that point of view, which is fine if it's one thing. So if it's fabric, big fabric, that's fine. If there's lots of little things, I do divide it sometimes.
Right.
I'll fold up cardboard or put it in the middle, do that. But there are labelling machines that fit just perfectly on the handle out there that I've discovered. So you can do it that way. I am also in the process of designing some labels.
Oh,
that
brilliant.
fit the spaces here and here, which I thought would be really easy to do, but no.
No.
I'm
Nothing
getting
ever
there.
is it? The simplest ideas are always complicated.
I'm getting there with it, so I'm hoping they'll be ready soon.
Yeah. Do they sell a label maker on Hobby Maker?
No.
They must do.
Well, yeah, they did one with Liam this week.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
That boy who's left so many times, he's now on Jewellery Maker now, apparently.
Yeah, he's who got me on Jewellery Maker. Yeah.
Tell me about the box. We haven't even talked about the boxes.
Yeah, so the boxes are really good. They're local to here. They're Coventry made.
Yeah.
So UK made, nice and strong. You've got this diamond kite effect on the bottom, which gives it rigidity and strength. You've got bits on the corners here, which are going to make them nice and strong.
Mm-hmm.
They do bounce quite well, I've discovered over the time.
Yes.
And
without cracking.
Without cracking. And they're nice and solid. They don't twist like some. They're not brittle like others. So if it is in a cold room, because we have this problem in the winter, sending out, or we did in the past when we did so much plastic, different kinds of plastic. In this winter, they would always get broken in courier because it's so cold. Plastic just shatters, one little knock. But these don't.
Yeah.
They're nice.
Also, Ollie's just saying in my ear, if you went to one of the high street warehouse places where you can buy storage units, right? B&Q or any of those kind of places, right? How much would that many boxes, you know what I mean? Like we're saying it's a cabinet for £900, but actually a huge amount of that, if you were to buy these, just to go to a shop to buy these, you know what I mean? By the time you take them on, I mean, there's, how many are there in total, did we say?
33 in total.
And the different sizes, how much they would cost you just for the plastic boxes? I know? Right, okay, let's move that one to one side, because we've still got one more to show you before we recap. Now, I love this one. This one's really cute.
It is.
This one, right? Maybe if you've never ever bought a Storage for Crafts before, and you're thinking, what's all this fuss about? I'm going to try something like this, because this is one of your more affordables, isn't it?
It is.
£299 on three-way split pay. That's £100, but it's not even £299. Let me twist it around to your camera. There you go. £240. Right. Tell me what this is. Oh, now, it's only in white, this.
It is.
Yeah.
The Linton range we started, I don't know, a year ago. We're introducing different sizes, but it's only in white.
Why? Is there a reason for that?
Because we did want to do some at slightly lower pricing.
Right. Oh, and no, I don't want to go into your business detail, but this, even though it's the same material as that, is cheaper at white.
Yeah, because lots of other places use it as that's why other well-known shops do a lot in white.
Ah.
Because it is, I don't know why.
But
probably,
is it the same? Is it the same?
It's the same. Inside, it is exactly the same as this.
Yeah.
It's probably because the plastic coating that's on the top is white to begin with, and they're adding all the other processes to make it coloured.
No, I don't mean to put you in a difficult position, but it's just a question people are going to ask, isn't it?
Yeah.
£240, right? In white only. And I love the fact you've got trays in this one. I mean, I do like all your plastic boxes, but I like the fact this is trays.
Yeah, and this is only in white trays, so it does look really nice, but this is good for stuff that you use all the time. That's what I put in this, so I'm not fiddling with boxes or lids. So you could put in here projects that you've got to finish. It would be nice next to your chair in the lounge with hand sewing in, perhaps you're knitting, crochet, that sort of thing. If you do a little bit of messy craft as well with it, so if you do a little bit of tie-dyeing, marbling on your fabric, you could do those in here as well.
Well, they're fully waterproofy, sealedy then?
Yeah, you could do that quite easy. They are exactly an A4 piece in the bottom.
Right.
So you haven't got that fortune of that little sort of selvage edge around the edge. But they're a nice, comfortable size to use as well. I really like these.
You're talking about sewing. They're going already, by the way. I'm seeing utility room.
Yeah.
Porch. Do you know what I mean? Like the porch. Like, so I haven't got a dog, but I'm seeing the dog, the poo bags and the lead in one, and I'm seeing the cat food in another, and I'm seeing washing powder in another. Yeah. So that you're everything that is normally on the top or hanging on the back of the door in the utility room thing
goes in.
It's all in there, or in the hall or something like that, where you're going to grab
hats
things.
And scarves, and shoes. If you've got kids as well, their book bags as they come in from school at the end of the day, they can have one that their book bags go in.
But also, because of a lot of houses round my way have got like like an open porch, you know, the old vicarage got like an open porch.
Yeah.
Because these will do temperature. I mean, they're covered. They've got a roof on them, but it's the bit where you step in. It's always cold before you go into the house.
Yeah.
These aren't going to mind being there in that really, really cold porch, are they?
They'll be absolutely fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Message. Hi, John. I bought this last year, but was just one row of boxes. Oh, hang on. I can't read this. I bought this last year, but was just one row of boxes. I store air dry clay and all paints. Oh, I see what you mean. Just one row of boxes.
It was just the single tower.
Never look back, says Linda.
Oh, thank you, Linda. Yeah.
Sorry,
So
I
that
couldn't
was
read, Linda. It's my fault. I'm having one of those days today.
We did it like that one, I think it is, with the 3 deep ones.
Yes. I remember that one.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So a white only, £240 on your split pay, £80 on split pay. Look, £80 on your split pay, £4.95 post and packaging. But if you came in and bought the scissors this morning, or the early bird, or anything like that, you've paid for your P&P. Don't do white glove service on this.
No.
Don't, because it's very, very easy to put together.
Yeah.
Now, how long am I waiting for this then?
About 6 weeks.
So this one, so these, even though they're the little version, they're not made either. You haven't got those. In
we haven't got
warehouse.
anything made on the shelves already. No.
And has it got casters? You must
It has got
just wheeled it
casters,
in.
yeah. So you don't have to put them on though if you don't want to.
Well, no, but that's kind of size as well. Also, the other thing about this is, if you've got it in, like, I'd have this in my office at home, right? I'd put 2 cushions on the top and it's another perching place, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Or just somewhere to lean on. Or, like you say, that could be your printer, that could be anything.
Yeah.
Or if you're in your utility room, you could pile all sorts of things on
You
top
could have your laundry basket in there to put that in there.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I have cushions on mine and then the cats sit on it.
There's only 5. I had to count on my fingers then. Did you see? I've only got 5 left once you've checked out. I've only got 5 of these left once you've checked out. It moves around. Look, how easily does it move around? Do you know what I mean? It's like a hostess trolley. Do you remember back in the... Well, nobody will remember it. You can't remember a hostess trolley.
I can.
The ones that heated up.
Yeah.
There was a big thing. We used to sell them at Brown to Chester in 1978. They were like a bestseller. And you plugged them in, you kept all your food warm in there. That's what it feels like. It feels like... Or, even better, if you're trolley dolly... You're not, let's say that anymore. If you're an air cabin steward person, you'd be used to pushing the coffee, tea, me, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Did it count? No, you had to buy the electric knife separately, right? The Moulinex. And there was a Christmas advert. You're going to buy it for somebody for Christmas to cut the turkey with. The things we did. Anyway, these are going to sell out. How many baskets now? OK, be careful, be careful, be careful. I've only got a couple left of those now at £240, £80 on split pay. I love the fact you've got all these really... I mean, you can fit... Oh, do you know what you could do? How many of those are there?
3.
Muddy shoes.
Yeah.
When you come in from your walk, I always just... You know what I mean? It's like that... Ollie was thinking shoes as well. But... You know what I mean? If you come in from walking the dog or just being out in the round, they'll dry off in there eventually, won't they? Because it's air to the air and everything. But you haven't got to traipse them through the house or anything like that, or just leave them on the floor or anything.
And they're really easy to clean as well. They will go in the dishwasher. And they don't warp or anything like that, or just normally hot soapy water, yeah.
Tell me where... No. There's way too many people in baskets now. Way too many people. We were going to talk about this for a long time because this is going to sell out. Be careful, be careful. This is brilliant, this one. I love this one. £240, 80... Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right,
Thank you very much.
This is where we thought we'd only have a couple of minutes left and we've got to start again. Let's start again.
Which one should we do?
Oh, the bundle. We've got to do the bundle again because that's going to sell out now, apparently. Can you manage? Yes, of course you can. Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
No cashmere's left. No cashmere's left, right? I'm going to be totally on. How many in baskets? There's 8 people in baskets. We don't know what colour you want. You can't have cashmere now because that's sold out, right? There are 3 vanillas and 2 Devon Oaks. That's it. 3 vanilla. We haven't even got vanilla here to show you. Have we got a picture? What would you picture show us vanilla?
The bundle, the picture of the bundle, they are all vanilla.
Oh, there you go. That's the vanilla one. That's the vanilla one there in the picture, right? We haven't got a vanilla, right? But we've got 3 of the vanilla left and we've got 2 of the Devon Oak. And the Devon Oak is the one that Joe's leaning on over there. What's the matter? Oh, OK. keep going through. There's way too many of you there. We'll just explain right now. For £1,335, you're saving £445 is what your major saving is today. If you buy this as a bundle, you're going to be waiting it's 8-week delivery, right? You can have it just delivered to your house for £4.95. All three of them.
Yeah.
Because it's a bundle, because it comes under one code, it's classed as one purchase. So if you want to have the white glove service, normally it's, well, no, not normally. I was going to say normally it's £25 each. It's not. It starts at £80, and we think you've got a few £100 worth of white glove here. For £25, you can get the white glove service, which means it'll be delivered in a van, put together for you, in the rooms that you want. It doesn't have to be the same room. They won't just make it and put it in the lounge. And remember, though, it's only on items you've bought from our show today or from our website today.
Yep.
If you bought something last week, it doesn't count. If you bought something from Festival Quilts, it doesn't count. I'm only saying that because one person came in before we started and already bought it, but hadn't bought a cabinet to go with it, you see. So a bit worried that when you get the email, you'll explain that. But it's only if you've bought something off today's show or off our website today. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, don't be buying it if you bought them from Festival Quilts, things like that. But bundle goes back in. You are getting all... right, if you want Devon Oak, right, if you want Cashmere, you can't have one, it's gone, right? If you want Devon Oak, there's one left now in the Devon Oak. Just bought the bundle in vanilla, can't wait, but don't know where the Christmas tree is going to go. John B. in Liverpool.
Oh, thank you, John.
Do you know John B?
No.
I thought you speak to him. Oh, hello, John. No, I'll be up in Liverpool at Christmas Day. I'll be here. Well, do you know what? They rang Alice and Marion and booked her for Christmas Day, and so you'll be on with John on Christmas Day.
Right.
Nobody's asked me.
I'm doing New Year's Day.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
If I do Christmas Day, they don't give me New Year's Day, so that won't be me. Sorry. No. Right, now I've got 3 vanilla and 1 Devon Oak. And there's 9 people in baskets now. 9 people in baskets. I'll just take you through it quickly. You've just tuned in thinking, what are they all going on about? This is a bundle of all 3 of these. There's a tall... We'll go through them all individually now. The tall one there, this lovely, bureau unit here, and the cute little one in front there, right? You get all 3 of those. You don't have to have them in the same room. You don't need... Basically, you're just buying 3 units for wherever you want to put them. Now, remember, you can put them in a shed, you can put them in a garage, you can put them in a conservatory, you can put them in a kitchen, you can put them in a bathroom, you can put them in a normal room as well if you want to. You don't have to put them in all those extreme places. But this is... What's it called?
It's melamine face chipboard, so it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms.
But
this is a little bit thicker. Only 3 mil, doesn't sound a lot. But it is. And you know the weight that your kitchen cupboards take with your cans and your crockery and all that sort of stuff? Yeah. So this is going to take that weight plus a little bit more because it's thicker.
Absolutely. And you can clean it with your bathroom or your kitchen cleaner. You don't need to worry about... So I had obviously my kitchen fitted, but I've got a Tectron, I think it's called, the surface, right? And they left this whole thing about you can only clean it with this, you can only clean it with that, which is useless in a kitchen. I just use my
clean it.
You know.
Yeah.
If you spill it, you're going to have to use that. Anyway, so you get all 3 of these. This one, let me move this one out of the way. So this one is like your old-fashioned bureau.
Yeah.
With the doors that open up like that, which become the legs for the desk. Would you want me to spin it around for you? Oh, there you go. And then this one unlocks.
There we go.
Becomes the table. So whether you're using it as a sewing or a workspace or anything, I think it'd just be a brilliant home office.
It is. In fact, we launched it during the first lockdown.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Because so many people were having to work from home, losing their craft space because they were working from home. So we created this.
Oh, do you know what? You need to buy 2. If you buy 2, right, and have one next to each other, one could be your workspace, one could be your craft space.
Yeah.
Then when the people do your Zoom call from work, they won't know if you're at the craft one or you know what I mean?
No.
Anyway, so you get all of this, you get all the trays. You do get more trays in here. You get the little trays that go in there. We don't know what's happened to those. 4 of those, plus the bigger tray there, plus your boxes on the top there. These 2 shelves can be moved. So if you've got a monitor that you want to put in there or a bigger sewing machine, you can put it in there.
Yep.
You've got the hole in the back for your cables, so there's no messy kind of cables or anything like that. Really, really high quality, like hinges and fixtures. I don't know what you call them, like the furniture of all that sort of thing, all really, really top notch. And also, what you want, they're smooth.
Yep.
So if you are working with fabrics or silks or chiffons or something like that, they're not going to be snagging and catching or anything like that. No. So that's the top unit there. Nice height, so you can either like lean on it. Could be where you meet, like the water cooler, where you meet for the water cooler, or you could put your printer on here. You could put your Gemini cutter on here or whatever, whichever one you use. They're all high enough. No, not high enough. They're all the right height for things like that and everything. Yep. So that's brilliant. So that's part 1. Then part 2 is the one you've got next to you, which is the 130 Insto.
Yep. So this is one of our most compact towers. It's just over an A4 sheet of paper in footprint. So if you put that on the floor, that's where this is going to fit. You've got 10 boxes in here. You've got 3 of the medium size.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Another vanilla's just gone. So now I've only got 2 vanilla and 1 Devon Oak. That's it. And 8 in baskets, just so you know. Sorry, Jo.
That's all right. So you've got 7 of the smallest ones. If you want to gauge the height, it's Gutermann thread. That's how tall they are. And a fat quarter would fit in that one if you're trying to...
They look bigger than that, though, don't they?
They do, don't they? But they're
but
really
you can
nice.
the thing is, right, we're talking about craft. Yeah. You could have that in your kitchen. You could have it in your bathroom. You could have... If you've got a house that you rent out... not that you want to... Well, no, actually, if you've got a house that you rent out to students, right?
Yeah.
That, because it's hard wearing.
It is.
If they mess it, you can clean it.
Yeah.
And the plastic boxes are really hard wearing and they're local and everything like that.
Yeah.
You could put that into like student accommodation in their kitchen where they can keep their own set. They can all have 2 drawers each or whatever.
You
and
could,
things like that.
yeah. In fact, Nigel won't mind me saying this. He's got this next to his wardrobe.
We've seen a picture.
Yeah, because that was the dumping ground.
Yeah.
And it did just fit a piece of A4, so this fitted in. So all the bits that they just kind of threw there all now goes in.
He hasn't done one of his famous photo shoots. He does have you seen his photo shoots in the dressing room here? Yeah. Where we get changed in the morning, it's like a Next, you know, when you go to Next and you each have a curtain like that. And he does these things where he pulls it back and you've got less and less clothes on. Yeah. And then suddenly got more and more clothes on and things like that. So goodness knows you might even see one of those in it if he does them at home. So you get this and you get that. How many trays are in there?
So you get 10 trays in here.
10 trays in that one.
Yep.
And then you also get this one. Now, this one will actually fit underneath that desk there if you want it to, or it'll fit underneath a normal dining room table or any of the ones that we've sold in the past here, isn't it?
Any of our desks, it will fit underneath, but it will fit underneath standard desks. So if you've got a desk from anywhere else, it will fit under there.
Yeah.
It is the smallest tower we do, which is really nice and compact. Bedside table would be great, next to the chair in the lounge. Would also work really nicely there.
The thing is, if you had sorry to interrupt, if you have this bedside table and you don't want those showing, you could have it this way round, so when people walk into the room, it just looks like you've got your lamp and your book there. And then you could get your... Because some people don't want to see the plastic drawers.
No, they don't, no.
But because you build it so that it's the same...
All the way round, yeah.
And you see... You could take all the shelves out if you wanted, and you put something in there. You could put look, you could get rid of all these. It could be a stylish, like, little cabinet, couldn't it? Like a lamp in it or a plant in it, or you know, or your books, your bedside books and things. You don't have to have these in it. These could go somewhere else.
You use these somewhere else completely in the kitchen because they are food safe. We did used to use them in our tea shop with all the flour and bits and pieces in, and cupcakes when I delivered them used to go out of these.
I've not seen you bring many cupcakes here.
No, I'll bring some. I haven't bought cakes for ages.
I had some really lovely cake at Festival of Quilts. Was it like the school cake or whatever?
Yeah,
that was delicious.
I haven't made that for a while, actually.
No. In fact, that wasn't Festival of Quilts. That was Sewn for Pleasure.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? That was a little while ago.
Yeah. It's only because I remember cake. That's the only reason I can remember. Because I got cake and I got a shelf for my defunct kitchen. Oh, I'm so angry. The man came to take pictures of my house, right? You know my lovely kitchen? He took one picture of the kitchen, the crowning glory of my house. Took one picture, not anything pink. He just took a cream cupboard and a window. Anyway, I'm not selling it now. It's all changed now. Be careful with Devon Oak. There's only one Devon Oak left. If you want the Devon Oak, you've got Devon Oak in your basket. Now, the other thing I did say earlier is when you order it, you have to order it all in one colour. But if you are thinking, I don't want all three in one room and I need oak for the bedroom and whatever, when you get your email, Jo is perfectly happy to customise yours for you and make them in the colours that you want. So basically, if you do want them in different rooms, but today, what you have to do is you have to order them all in one colour, and then when you get your confirmation email and you ring Jo back or you fill it in and send it back to Jo, that's when you need to ask.
Yeah, and do it as soon as possible. Don't leave it until like a week before we deliver it.
Oh no! It would have to be. That's what I'm saying. It would have to be next week when they get the email.
In the next couple of weeks once you've had your email.
Exactly. Yeah. Because remember they're built for you. So if you say I'll have one of each, and then basically they're being built for you. What's the matter, Chris? Oh, yeah. Have a look. People are asking about the split pay. I'll just do a quick split pay VT for you here, and then we'll be back. It's not a break. It's not a full break. It's literally just how you use split pay.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, I'm not going to go on and on and on about this. You see this fantastic trio that Jo's put together for you. There are 9 people in baskets and only 3 left. Only 3 left. So I'm just telling you, it's up to you, but I don't want you ringing me tomorrow and going, I went to check out yesterday afternoon and they'd all gone, right? If you've got vanilla, well, Devon Oak, there's only one, basically. Devon Oak, there's only one. There's something playing around with vanilla at the moment. I don't know if somebody's changed their mind about a vanilla. Or maybe when you saw that video, well, I'll come back. Anyway, we just need to show you the brand new one for today as well. The Heartland. I'll just push this to one side. Also, if you did... and I'll do that in a second, right? No, there's too many things to do. I've turned into Dave, look. Where's the tape measure? Oh, here you go. Let's pretend I'm Dave. He likes doing this, does Dave? And Jo's saying, it's this side. He goes, yeah, I'll just do this. And Jo's going, yeah, it's 32. Yeah, I'll just measure it like that. God love him. Now I've got it stuck. There you go. Right, that'll teach me. Right, so, what's this?
This is the Heartland, which we launched the Heartland range, I think, just over a year ago. And it's become really, really popular because it's so versatile. You've got big open spaces with adjustable shelves for your machines, things on bolts, bigger, bulkier things. But then you have got the shelving with the boxes on it as well. So you've got so much storage in
there. Now, this isn't modular, this one.
This one is, yeah. Oh! Because you've got the thicker bit in the middle.
So in the future, if I don't want a big cupboard, I can have 2 smaller ones, but I just have to buy extra bits. Can I buy doors for this as well?
Yeah, it will come ready so that you can add doors whenever you want. I mean, one of the reasons we've gone modular is to make it easier for couriers and for lifting, carrying it around the house. But
also, we might have a limited budget now.
Yep.
And we want one of these desperately. Yep. And then 2 years down the line, we might have saved enough to have the doors or to have it as a modular or something like that.
Exactly, yeah.
And because if it had been different, if you hadn't done modular, they would have then had to buy one with doors and they'd have a useless cupboard then, wouldn't they?
They have, yeah. I mean, even down to the fact that it's already drilled to have the bit in should you need it.
Brilliant, isn't it? Devon Oak is in the lead on this one. It's brand new today, this one. £956. Now, we've got it in the 3 different colours, the cashmere, the Devon Oak and the vanilla. So how much are you saving on that one? Let's see, that's 44... £135, something like that you're saving, is that right? Hang on. Say that again. Oh, 200, I'm completely wrong. 239. Right, remember, we've also got today, now on this, I would definitely consider taking out the white glove service. The white glove service, my brain's gone. The white glove service, right? For today only here, it's £25. Now, if I was to buy this and ring you up and say, oh, I want white glove service, what would you reckon that would be?
So this one, I think, will probably be closer to the Woolacombe, so round about the 140 to 153.
Okay, and we've got it for £25 today. Now, you can't put that on anything else. It can only be things that have been bought today. Or if you buy it today off our website, if you go to our website and find something off our website, like you can do that. But £25. That means somebody will deliver it, Kevin, will deliver it to your house, unpack it in the van, build it in your house in the room where you want it, take away all the rubbish, and then leave you be. So you know that you've got peace of mind that's been built properly, all for 20. The thing is, you can't even get a washing machine delivered for that much anymore. No, and they come in, they go, here it is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're lucky if they... Do you know what? Or have an old washing machine taken away.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Ollie's got a story for everyone. Shush, everyone. Shush. Ollie's got a story. His niece has just moved. OK, the moving company didn't know there were 3 extra steps into the front door of the house. £80.
Oh, really?
Extra.
Oh, my God.
I know. Well, that was one of the houses I looked at in Hastings, which was the most beautiful Edwardian villa, had about 20 steps outside the front door. And I just thought, not only will me in 10 years' time be cursing about going up and down with the shopping and everything, but like all the furniture delivery and like the removal.
Any delivery, yeah.
You can have a lift put on the outside of a Victorian house. Anyway, or a stand a stair lift up the staircase, I can just imagine. Right, OK, let's move that one on. Now, I've just got to double-check this because my computer said this had sold out, right? And there were so many in baskets, right? Now, yes, some have bounced back. Some have bounced back. There's 9 people in baskets, right? A couple of those have bounced back. If you want this, £240 on your 3-way split pay, 70 centimetres high. Now, is it 70 centimetres with or without the casters?
Without.
OK. Can I have this one without if I wanted to?
You can do, yeah.
14.5 deep and 23 wide. Right. At 3-way split pay as well, £80 on your split pay. I don't know what happened there. It's a couple of bounce back. If you want that, the 9 people who've got it in your baskets, I would try checking it out now. There's not enough. I haven't got 9. I haven't got anywhere near 9, but it's saying that a couple of those are bounced back. If you want those, you need to check out. It only comes in the white. It comes in the lovely trays. I'm thinking utility room. I'm thinking a porch, things like that. Also, because it's made of this material all the way round, you don't even have to have the shelves on, the boxes on show all the time. You can just spin it round and use it as like a side table or something like that. I just think, or like we were saying, in student accommodation, or if you've got teenagers who don't look after the place, you know what I mean?
Perfect, yeah.
Do check out on that one, though, because a couple have bounced back. It had sold out, but a couple have bounced back. There's 9 people in baskets. £240 on your 3-way split pay. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out, because I was going to say there's too many people there. I love the fact that you've got all these trays in there. We were saying if you have it in the porch, in the hall, you could put muddy shoes in those, couldn't you? Just while they dry out and you don't get mud all over your feet. You can have them in your kitchen. You can have it in the bathroom. You can have it wherever you want, because it's made of...
It's melamine face chipboard.
I will learn that one day. I can never remember those words. Only comes in the white, though, for £240. I know. Now, I'm shocked now because they were flying out earlier. I think what happens is everyone's gone, oh, it's gone, and they've switched off, they've turned over, and now they realise there's a couple left. Anyway, they will go, those. OK, and then we've just got this one to do very quickly. It's, how many weeks are we till Christmas?
I'm not sure, but...
Well, hang on. So it's September, October, November. So that's 12. You see...
It's like 125 days or something like that.
It's frightening, isn't it? But you'll get this in...
You'll get this before Christmas. You'll get like the end of October time?
Yeah, or whenever you want it.
Yeah.
Whenever you want it. Devon Oak is the most popular in this one. Oh, it's 18 weeks till... You're right, Beck. Honestly, you don't get this at QVC, do you? Right, come on then, tell me about this.
So this is just a really good stash cupboard. And because we have now got the thicker board in the middle, you don't have to have all the weight at the bottom. You can split it. So if you do have back problems, it makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
But equally, you can configure your boxes however you want. Just because I've done it like this doesn't mean you have to. They are all A4 footprint, but slightly bigger. You've got an inch and a bit at the top of that one.
Well, that's brilliant, because sometimes if you buy a pattern that's A4, you don't want to push it in and the corners
And it
curl
gets
up.
all curled and bits and pieces, So they're a nice size box, and because they're a little bit opaque, if you like, you can see quite clearly what's in there, but it is so much fun to label them. And there are labelling machines out there that are just the right width to fit and on those.
Yeah. £900, look, £900 on your split pay. It comes in Devon Oak, vanilla and cashmere. £225 saving there. Split pay 180 today and then 180 each month for the next 4 months. You'll have paid for it by Christmas. It'll be paid for by Christmas, but you'll have it well before Christmas.
I mean, if you do want anything delivered before Christmas, you're better off to book those, say that now, because our Christmas slots get filled pretty quickly.
Yes,
Between now and the end of October, really.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. So if you're thinking you want this, but you don't want to deliver till December, even though it'll be ready before December,
let us know now.
Don't leave it too late because the Christmas gets... Because lots of people will want things delivered in time for Christmas, won't they?
They do,
Whether they're Christmas presents or they've got people coming to stay and things like that. But do be careful, right? We've still got available in 3 colours, the Devon Oak, the vanilla and the cashmere. But do check out on that one, £900. How many baskets? 6 people would like that. 6 people have got that in their baskets. Now it's time to check out. And again, on this one, I think I'd definitely get the white glove service with that one, because it's on such good value at the moment at £25. But it's only available today, whether you buy things from the telly or if you buy things from... There they are. Buy things from the telly, or you can buy things off our website today. I thought it was going to be a message coming through then. It was just telling you me and Joe wrong. There it is, £25. I mean, I don't know why we even started at £31, because it starts at £81, doesn't it?
It was the way I had to put it on the spreadsheet to make it show that it was £25. I had to have an upper.
But if you were to buy... So how much would this one be in real life? In real life, listen to me. But
I never checked this one.
No, but it'd be at least £100, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be more, I think it's a little bit more than the Woolacombe.
Yeah. So you're getting such a brilliant deal of having the white glove service. That's when they come to your house, they put it up where you want it, they take away the packaging, they make sure everything's working perfectly. Well, not working, but you're happy with everything before they leave. And that's it. You've complete peace of mind for £25. Right, Joe, where would you like me to go now? Should we go back to... Oh, yes. Now, we haven't done that, have we, really? So, you know, which way are we going? This way? The bundle, let's just put the bundle in, see how we are on the bundle. Right, OK. So, on the bundle, we don't have any cashmere left, right? We have vanilla and Devon Oak. There are 3 left, and I've got 10 people in baskets. However, you can buy them individually if you want to buy them individually. So... if you want this on its own, we've still got a good deal for you, but if you want this on its own... Now, at £956, brilliant deal. The thing is, I understand why none have gone. And I'm not being rude, but I'm being honest with you. None of these gone, because why would you buy that for £956 when you get the whole lot?
The whole lot, yeah.
For your deal price, do you know what I mean? I mean, there are some in baskets, but it's just like... have a think about whether you want to buy this or that. Well, you can't... Well, actually, you can't buy the cashmere in the bundle anymore. There it is in the Devon Oak. It's lovely, isn't it? £956 on your 5-way split pay. It is the modern-day bureau. Oh, now, we didn't put a chair underneath it, but that's normal
normal chair height,
isn't it?
yeah. And because you've got a nice wide frontage to it, with the doors open, wheelchairs don't have a problem either, so they fit under there quite nicely, and you've got nothing getting in the way of legs and wheels and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Got a message. I have 3 of the Storage Crafts items. They are the best, says Ginny in Suffolk.
Thank you.
I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? People messaging all the time like this and say, I've never seen a negative. I mean, there's bound to be one somewhere because we all get them all the time. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you don't. Yeah, Chris will put one up about me later. They always do. But basically, everything I've seen has been complimentary. And if there has been an issue, through no fault of anyone's in particular, you have sorted it, or you and Kevin have sorted it immediately, sort of thing. Because the last thing you want is somebody going, in this day and age, all it takes is somebody on Facebook going, oh, this happened and this was rubbish. And then how many people believe everything that they read, sort of thing. But no. Anyway, that's that, £956 for your bureau. Then the other next one in that trilogy was the tall one. Tall one. No. So that one there is your Insto 130, just on its own. Now the you see now, this is going cashmere. The cashmere's going here. 296. In fact, this is is this size the one Vic's got?
It is,
Yeah,
yes.
so Vic's has got this in the cashmere.
She has, yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to get Vix to buy the house next to me now because the big house next to me for sale and they want to get a bigger house.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. So she messaged me first of all saying, oh, should we buy the house next to you? And I went, no, I'm moving, don't move there. Now I'm not moving. I'm like, oh, yeah, why don't you move in? They're all concerned over in the summertime when I wander around the garden with no clothes on. Hi, both. Oh, my goodness. Buy the white glove service. It is worth the full value, so £25 is fab. I had my night haze a while ago, and now it is... And it is great, it says, and it is great. From Julie. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Julie.
So this one here, £296, split pay £98.66. You're just buying it on its own. We've got it available in the... You see the cashmere, cashmere, vanilla, and Devon oak. It is in the bundle, but you can't get cashmere in the bundle anymore. But it is £296, that one. Brilliant prices, absolutely brilliant prices, all of these. Oh, it's not that it's great, it was gorgeous. The word was gorgeous, her night haze. Okay, £296. And then last but not least, we've got the lovely little one there. These are always popular, these. Oh, yeah, now. Devon oak is the most popular in this one. Devon oak, followed by vanilla, and cashmere's in third place on this one. Isn't that funny?
Bizarre.
But then, you know, the Devon oak. There's 10 people in baskets, and the Devon oak is limited, look. Devon oak is limited in that one. So that one's a 200 oh, no, it's not. It's £172. £172 on your split pay, £57.33. I know, so you pay £57.33 today, same again next month, same again the month after that, at £172. So you get the boxes, you get the actual cabinet, the unit, you get the casters on the bottom for £172. I know, and you've got your split pay. It's brilliant, isn't it? 3-way split pay on that one. Lovely. And then let's just see if any of those white ones have checked out, because I'm a bit concerned about these. Right. 12 people want this. I haven't got 12. I haven't got 12 of them. This sold out earlier. Our computer said it had all gone, right? So it's £240 on 3-way split pay. It's 70 centimetres tall. It's 14.5 inches deep, and it's 23 inches across. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trays. 10 of those brilliant trays, right? Get it on split pay. £80 on split pay. 3-way split pay, so £80 today, £80 next month, and £80 the month after, and that's yours, right? Do check out that there was how many people in baskets? 12 in baskets. 12 people in baskets, right? I haven't got 12 left. It only comes in the white, and you get the lovely trays. Or message. I have 2 of the Insto 70s. They're great and surprising how much they can hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really surprising how much you can fit in each of these trays and boxes.
Exactly. But this, brilliant for utility room, brilliant for your bathroom, brilliant for the shed. Oh, actually, if you're somebody who's got a garage and you tinker and you've got all your bits and your hammers and your screws and all those sort of things. Or, I tell you what, this would be brilliant for. You know those drawers we have in the kitchen that have all the cables in, all the like
man
messy
drawer.
thing, the man drawer. Well, there's several of those, but you can keep everything in there.
All in
Label
here,
them up.
yeah. Keep it all in here. You've got one for your labels, one for your extension leads and everything.
Yeah. Or if you're a nail technician, keep all the different coloured OP nail thingies in there. I only know that because they say, I don't know where I've seen that from.
Used to be on QVC.
Is that QVC?
Yeah.
Is it Leighton Denny's? Is
Yeah,
it
he used to, yeah.
Anyway, 200 and right, now be careful, another one's just gone. These will go by the end of today. These will have gone. Yeah, there's 12 people want this now. 12 people. 13 people now. Right, we're just literally minutes left. Let's just do the bundle, see how many more of the bundle have gone, and then we will have to move on. Been so popular today, this bundle. 12 in baskets, right? And I've got 3 left. 2 vanilla, 1 Devon oak. That's it. That's it. You get all 3 of these. You're saving £445. You get it on 5-way split pay. You can, if you want, today only get the £25 white glove service, which is so worth it because this is classed as, it's usually per piece of furniture, but because this is one bundle, you're only paying 1 white glove service for all 3 of these. It's not a no-brainer because obviously we've got to pay the money, but what a brilliant, brilliant price. Split pay on £267. Take advantage of the split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. These will have gone. These will have gone by the end of today. There's now 13 people in baskets. 13 people in baskets, and there's only 3 left. No cashmeres, just 2 vanilla and 1 Devon oak. When are you next?
I want to say around about this time next month.
Okay.
Yeah.
And have we got anything exciting to look forward to that you're allowed to tell us about?
Well, we're going to sit down this week and actually plan it all out.
So when are you going on your holidays then?
Well, in October.
She's going on a cruise. Wonder which
Taking
cruise
my
she's
mum.
Huh?
Taking my mum.
Taking her mum. We're going to have a brilliant time. Right, stay there, because I've got to... What do you mean am I going? It's my cruise. The John Scott cruise. Anyway, here we go. Tomorrow's menu. That's today's. Here we go. William Morris Fabrics and Gifting at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Oh, Hayley Smith's in tomorrow. Craft yourself, silly. Quilt as you go. Oh, I say. EPP and FPP makes with Jenny Jackson at 10 o'clock. Oh, she's on for an hour and a half. Then Hayley's back with Craft Yourself Silly Pre-Cuts for an hour. And then I've got the 2 Elna and Oh, now. They'll still be on that price. They'll still be on. I'm making a big statement now. I don't know if they are, but I'm going to make sure they are. They're still on that better than launch price. Nobody's taken them off, and it's the weekend. Nobody's here, are they? So... anyway, check out on this. There are 3 left. That's all. There are 3 left. These. Thank you, Joe. Lovely to see you.
Nice
I would hug you, but I'm blocked in by my cupboards. Check out on those last 3. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Goodbye.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5